Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 91. Okay, so, I just had, I started even early, and I dropped a whole bunch of frames on last live stream, and that just messed up everything. Okay, so, now to recap everything that I've done for the last 20 minutes, give or take. I clicked on the dude, and he's sitting up standing around. Wait, can I actually have it all saved? It's Garuda. Oh, right. No, it's actually after this. Oh, it didn't show up, did it? Oh, it did show up. Oh, perfect. There it is. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. He just said, you know, beautiful though it may be. We cannot spend all day staring at the E3. We'll move along to the markets next. And I'm like, awesome, perfect. That's where I want to go, is the markets. So across the beautiful bridge, I have to recap. I'm not a fan of recapping things that I've already done, but live streams are all its own thing. Dory. Oh, if only Dory was here. There's a bridge named after her. So I'm going to be checking my my stream a bunch, and if I start dropping frames, I may have to, like, quit this game and try again. So, I saw them, and freaked out, and then I got my gear. So yeah, the last question that you asked, I could also recap that too. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you can trade with anybody, I believe. So yes, if you did visit my world, you can trade with me. Absolutely, you can. And you can visit my world from another server, yes, by the visit thing. I think through your main Aetherite, I believe. So, with this, I bought all the stuff already with my Dragoon. And I dyed it. It was all green. It was actually like an ugly green color. And I look like this now. I dyed it gray. And my helmet looks like that, and I chuckled at it because it's not a helmet. That's just a thing that clips on the side of my hair. But it's stronger than all the stuff I've ever had before. So I went from a level 270? Can I actually add another one? Can I duplicate or... Yeah, okay, I can just do this. Augmented Shire. Gonna take a while to do this, isn't it? Guess it doesn't really matter which one I put on, as long as it's got the strength onto it, I guess. Truly. Okay, now we're here again. Alright. So, Dragoon level 70, technically level 60. Item level 270 with 27k HP. We'll round hard with 1686. Thanks. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Yes, please. Did we go to 2,774? Item level 385. Yeah, and I get 46k experience. So, I did what I've always wanted to do. And I tried Garuda Extreme, and I still lost at the spot where the 3 Garudas appeared. They just do too much damage to my Dragoon who can't dish it enough. I actually may have to be a level 80 Dragoon to take out Garuda, because I just can't seem to survive, sadly. But yeah, that's a huge jump between there and there. And this is the gear that I can buy that's over my Shire, augmented Shire gear. So it's awesome that you can just go to the thing and buy this gear and just become ridiculously strong. I'll delete the set because I don't need it. And I'll just equip this because this is what I was. Now I was in the middle of. I'm glad I didn't make it too far to the main story, so I didn't click on the next part of it. I just completed the thingy, and then we're here. The streets paved in Koban, and we walked over here. Like that's all we've done. And then I was at this spot here, looking at my white mage gear, and if I get to level 66, because I am level 65 somehow, and I don't know how I did that. It is stronger on my defense, like it's really, really defensive, but I'm still like losing health and mind, and I actually gain spell speed, and I gain piety. Wow, okay, interesting. So yeah, it's not the strongest gear yet, really. It just takes so long for it to move. I button mash through. I guess this is the best thing to look at. Still not enough vitality, but more mind. And then it goes back to critical hit again. Oh no. And I don't get any piety for healing. And then my level 70 gear will clearly be better. Determination for healing? I'm going up mine, but I'm not gaining piety. Anyway, I can't help it. Whatever I got is what I got. We'll leave it be for now. I'll not spend too much money, as I'm already blue enough as it is. So I don't see anything happening on my end. I switched server, so I'm hoping it was just a server I was visiting, and I just read I am visiting as I was talking. The server I was using, and hopefully it was just that, and hopefully I don't have any more problems now, because yeah, MMOs do not give me any option to, in an hour from now if it breaks, this has to be my episode. And if it's 20 minutes, it's gonna have to be my episode too. If I made a whole bunch of progress, which I haven't yet. I was able to recap quickly what I've done. So now, you cannot find me. You are level 3 or whatever you said you were. You were low level. You're not level 3. But I am in an expansion and then another expansion after that. There's no way for you to visit me. It's impossible. But you are trying to find me to give me something? Because if that's the case, I can go to Limsa, Gridania, or Ul'dah. So wherever you want me to visit in the 3 main cities, you tell me where to go and I can go there. Ul'dah, okay. I'll pop over to Ul'dah. Be still, my heart. I'll not talk to Hancock. I'll wait. Well, I would expect no less from a bustling port, indeed. I'll be over at Ul'dah in a moment. No sign to go Setsu or Yagiri here. Not that I expected to stumble across them, just like that. Though it would have been nice. Indeed, it would have been. Just look at all these garish designs. Not fond of subtlety, are they? Is that a theater over there? It might actually be. Alright, well, somebody's got a gift for me in the game, so I might as well hop over to Ul'dah. It's 999. The maximum warp. Oh, that hurts a lot. That hurts so much. Oh, are you kidding me? 1 second. That's crazy. Flash. 88. Welcome back, by the way. How are you? We got the flashback. So what's happening? Okay, I never seen maximum warps before. This is going to be harsh on the old Bill. I'm going to make one of these. Oh, I got a thing. I can register this as my free destination. There you go. And I can go here and then warp over. It's gonna not cost me. I have ways to get around this teleportation fees. Trust me. I have skills to get around these bills. So yeah, give me a moment. I'm on my way to Ul'dah slowly. I'm not paying 999 for a crazy warp and then another 999 to get back. So yeah, forget that noise. I'm gonna go to Lower Limsa, it's free, then go to Ul'dah, which is only gonna be like, whatever, 400? It's still better than 999. And then, yeah, 400. So much better. Okay, on my way to get some free items. So, we made it to the new expansion. Blaze is just interrupting progress to the maximum by making me do this. Brother Alan, by the way, indeed. It's just so hard to remember who's who once you're a different name on some other site. I need to either A, write a big old list of everybody's other names, or B, I was able to do it on Twitch, but I don't think I can do it now. Blaze Trooper? Well, I found him. I was looking around the wrong way. Hasherfont. I Hasherfonted you. But yeah. It's going to be impossible. I'm not going to be able to remember Flash. I remember Brother Alan. If you were here on Twitch, I absolutely remember you. But you're on Mixer now and you're throwing me off. But yeah, welcome back. I knew I saw your name before. Okay, so what am I getting? That'll give you a bonus experience. Blaze Trooper, where'd you get a million gil from? Where'd you get a million gil from? How do you have a million gil? What did you do? Who did you rob? Yeah, I know you're in Ul'dah, and Ul'dah is the place of making gold and stuff. But I don't come across a million gil so easily. You have another mill? Did I send you a friend request? Yeah, I could do that. They haven't invited you as my friend yet, but now that you're here, I can easily click on you. And now I don't have to click on you, and now you're a glowing orange person in my world. Well, Blaze, how does it feel to be hanging about with Heaven's Army in this masterful game? But, yeah, Blaze, you not buying friendship, are ya? Brother 88? It's called Brother 88? Is this cheered for 100? How'd you pull that off? So now you're on Twitch now. Well, thank you so much for the heavenly cheers. Way to take number 1, by the way. No, you can't buy my friendship. I think the moment you show up, I would consider us friends. That's what I want. But yeah, now I got a million gil. I might actually go ahead and buy my white mage stuff, no problem. But thanks, Blaze. You actually like helped me a lot because I'm not selling anything on the markets anymore. I was making money, and now I'm not. So that million gil will go towards either A, house, or B, a thing. Brother Alan, you cheered for me again for another 100? Thanks so much for the heavenly cheers, dude. It does help me a lot in this game, because I'm not making money like that. I'm getting, like, on a quest, 500 gil per quest, and that's just silly. I'm not making hundreds of thousands anymore, like other Final Fantasy games. When you get at the end of the game, you're making that much money, no problem. Well, I can't invite you to my whatchamacallit because you're not in... Yeah, because you're not in my home world, so I can't invite you and stuff. Just to keep it growing. Alright, I can continue? Well, thank you so much. Oh, not that person. Why is it so hard to, click on things? Okay. Oh! I was going to emote at you some way, somehow. Either way, thank you for the complete distraction. I will get over here for free now. Brother Alan for 310? Brother, where are you getting all this crazy heavenly cheers from? Are you filthy rich all of a sudden? Filthy rich? Either way, well, now I just made $5? Every 500... Every 100's a dollar, right? Yeah, I just made $5 on Twitch, thank you. Well, technically, once I make 100, I'll get that $5 from you, because basically I gotta wait for 100 to withdraw it. But still, I'll consider that 5 an actual 5. One day that 5 will become 100, and I will be able to withdraw that. So thanks! Thanks for the hug, though. I was going to. You almost got one. $1 million, I'll give you a hug in this game. But yeah, you're the second person who threw $1 million at me now. And now I like that number down there. That million looks beautiful down there. Sounds like I keep it. I don't know, we have Euro. Hey, Euro is absolutely good too. And, just thanks for all those heavenly cheers as well. You're all distracting me with money for once. I've never been so distracted by money before. I mean, Delita has a fine way of breaking me as well with money, but I haven't seen him in a while because he's working hard. Probably like me at this point. Really busy where I work, so I'm assuming what he's doing is also really busy. But okay, no more breaking Heaven's Army if you can help it. I need to play this game again, and hopefully my internet doesn't break. Actually, you know what? Keep breaking me so that the internet doesn't break. That might work, actually. Either way. That was a wonderful distraction, all of you. All of you. So yeah. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane Dori. What's with the symbol on the whatchamacallit? Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. Kugane is gold? Alright. So this is a prosperous, not preposterous, prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Okay. You just call it what it is in their language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Is this like a gambling thing? They're already friends. Whoa. Everyone is huge here. Everyone are foreboding, powerful people, it looks like. I hope you like the presents. I am absolutely pretty stoked with that present. Alright, but you have to go to bed? Ah, well, I appreciate the present, and I... glad you stopped by again tonight. So thanks for like the repetitive day in a row of hanging out with Heaven's Army. You're on a consecutive day streak run too. I just don't know how much you have going on right now, but yeah. Thanks so much. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton, pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Oh, okay, so he's... What time is it? Oh, if I wasn't in a cutscene, it will tell you the game time, my time, and the server time. But for him, like, 2 a.m.? It's pretty late in the morning. Supervisor, your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. So I should talk to you when I need to talk to somebody, okay. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Just bought thousands and thousands of gil worth of armor. So we have to be bowing all the time. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, portables. Here, you'll find all of them and more. It's raining though. Wish it wasn't raining. I was off by 2 hours. Okay. You're trying to make sure you stick by your schedule. I'm selling one item? That means all my stuff sold? Yeah, 4,000 worth. What am I selling? It's selling for 12. Okay. Oh, wow, I made so much money recently. I haven't been trying to sell stuff on this game. Tonight's my special off game night, Heavens. I saw your tweet. But then I saw your second tweet that made you look like a crazy man when you're like, oh, it is Monday. So yeah, I did see it. Good luck with your Mario. Dude, Heaven's Army knows all things. Like, you think I don't know these things? Hey, when you don't sleep, you lose track of days. Well, sleep and then you'll be on track. You rebel. You're a papa now, so you must know your days. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do this. And I got all my stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna just drop off all this crazy item in the way stuff. And I was going to sell this. And that's really all I can sell, isn't it? That's exciting. Wow, what all that money I just made? So now that they bought the thing, so if I sell the thing, the money goes straight to me? Okay, that omelet must go for something. If not, I'm gonna use it for experience. And it's selling for 400. And sells for oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that omelet back. Give me my omelets back. There, now I got more experience for later. And now I'm not selling anything on the markets. There you go, now I got money again. Your game looks so colorful. Oh, we're into a new expansion. We made it, finally, to a beautiful world. And I haven't even had a chance to explore this beautiful new place, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're almost to Doma. We're in Kugane? Kugane. It better be called Kugane. It is. Okay, good. Yeah, we are in Kugane. And, oh, look at the umbrella. Yeah, this is awesome. A lot of comedy last episode. A little bit of sadness, too, but the comedy kind of helped a lot. Independent peddler? I can buy clear prisms. There's the stuff I've been buying. I would love it if I could buy white. But I know it's not going to happen, because you have to get it from... And my Gasol greens are here. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's here that I want now. I will talk to everybody in this world the moment I get through this little tutorial place. Don't think I haven't memorized every detail of that street. There's at least half a dozen shops that will soon be enjoying my custom. There you go. We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? We are. This place is bigger than I thought. The district up ahead has a different air about it. Oh. This place is too pretty. Where to next, I wonder? Yeah, where to next indeed. I had to do a double stream today. My first stream broke in 20 minutes, by the way, Malice. If we may pause here for a moment. Go camera work. The road leads off to Aijin Gai, the district in which Aijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Wait a minute, I could have my own house. I want to just have my own personal house. Everyone walks to the house, but it's your own area where you put your own stuff. Give me my own house. Would this also be what the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire, indeed. I don't know. I think it actually was a server this time, but I mean, I do have a knack of breaking things, don't I? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats being strictly forbidden. You can't fight in this port? So are hanging around with enemies and stuff? The Siki Seigumi, are you with these crazy names? Punish breaches of the peace quite severely. The Siki Seigumi, that is their name, and is what I'm calling them now. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled from a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were. But alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. They don't laugh? What about the dude that was there laughing all the time with us? Well, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Siki Seigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, don't break any laws or you will be cut in half by samurais in this place. Know your place, everybody. I would love to get my hands on your laptop for a day. I bet you'd be running faster and at higher res. You think I'd be running faster and at higher resolution than what XSplit allows me? I'll pass on OBS's thing. And since I can't go any higher than 720, it's gonna have to be that for a while. Oh, daytime! Or nighttime. A whole bunch of lights appeared. I think it's probably nighttime. So as you can see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in a manner of the late Teleji Ateleji. If your connection is the same or higher than mine, you should be easily running 1080. But yeah, XSplit doesn't allow 1080 on their free thing. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consultant. We all flinched over him dying. I don't care about Teleji dying. Yeah, I am like Ali right now. Like, who cares if he dies? He was a terrible person. Let him die. Villains need to be taken out. So yeah, XSplit only allows for 720, or I have a huge watermark over my screen that you cannot get rid of. So yeah, I'll pass on that. Festus. Oh, all right. That's close enough, savage. Close enough for you? Huh? Too close? You're not even real. You're a ghost. I'm not afraid of ghosts. Well, he does. I did not flinch like Ali. Ali didn't flinch either. Who cares about that dude? That's not dark. He was a terrible person. And Brobon took him out in one swing as well. That's basically what he was talking about. The samurais will take you out if you break the law, and the way Teleji went out. One swing. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. It's all metal though, and they do got some of the things going on. Anyway. Or mayhap I have simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. Danger, excitement, intrigue, oh my! Tataru. I think Tataru is becoming a really cool character. She might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile empire's consultant. Yeah, some might, but not us. So that building's full of Garleans? Yeah, let's not break any laws. This, as you may have surmised, is the consultant of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms now not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find out many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Okay. Did you watch my episode where I got taken out, Malice? Where I got scripted lost in this game? And then if you like seek ahead a little bit further on, it's going to be all funny stuff after that. There is so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire at the company offices. I hope there'll be hot springs here. I'm assuming you looted me, so now I gotta go take a look at that. Loots is over 9,000? I wish my loots was over 9,000. I got over 17,000 total loots, but most of those are auto. But I got over 9,000 now. Either way, thanks for the loots. I really appreciate that wonderful free support. It's the second or third best thing I've found for this channel. Because so many people's like, I don't have any money to support you. And I'm like, bam, here you go. Counter argument that. It's free. So yeah. The unmistakable scent of wealth and power. Tataru, she smells wealth and power and tea from malms away. Even though this feels just as out of place as the Guardian Consultant, it's a lot more comforting. There's no denying that this place was built from an Uldan. I see like brickwork here. I wouldn't expect to see outside bricks on the inside. Whoa. Anyway. I dare say we could travel to Mercidia or the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. You think so? Greetings, sirs and ladies, and welcome to the Kogani branch offices of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Crazy. Crazy. At long last we arrived at our destination about at the same time and in sync. That's impressive. May I present to you our humble offices. There's the symbol above the door. Okay. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Sit down and give us tea, will ya? A little tea in a cutscene, I would assume. Nice fireplace. Is that a huge fan above the fireplace? Huge area. The armor and the glowy. What is that thing? Is that him?
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Was that a mini statuette of... It can't be. I refuse.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Yeah, it looks like him too. It looks like Teleji Adeleji. Really? And that fish looks crazy.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Okay, that still is not winning me over.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Is anybody buying this?
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
Right. No need to deny it. He already knows.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
And are they still here?
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Yeah, give us a map, because I clearly don't know what I'm looking at either, so bring it on. Show me this map. We already went across vortexes and stuff.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay. What is that? If that's Kugani, I cannot even think of what that is, but that's Doma? D-O-M-A? So something, something, something O. Something U, something, something O. I'm trying to find other letters, but that's all I got for that place east of us. Okay, the Ruby Sea is between Kugani and Doma. I see that. Okay, but I can't. I wish I could scroll around on the map. Or is there a map that has? Is there this map in this game? This entire map.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha. I'm not going to remember that. Show me the east one.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Give me more. I want all of the information. What's the thing up there that looks like a turtle?
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
And who is that?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Okay, they just seem to have the market on the sea and is charging you a toll out for going on the sea. That's crazy toll. Unless their army's big enough to stop everybody to go through.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
I'm going to take out the Confederacy too? That'd be alright.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
And she's apparently a witch.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Great! He didn't tell me of all the other outlying lands. I need to know more.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
Exactly. Now that we know too.
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process.
Okay.
And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay. Well, let's just take it, I guess. He's smiling. Like, he's not instilling any confidence whatsoever for anything. Alright, I need to see this. I mean, it doesn't look like him, but it very well could be him. Not too sure what that is. That's a swordfish. It did not look like a swordfish what I saw, but now that I see it. Alright, cool. There's a whole bunch of cool looking things and a gold and a bronze bar on the table. Just because. Interesting. Cozy fireplace. It's just odd to see red bricks inside of a building. Unless it is like a work factory or something, you know what I mean? What is this? Okay, what is this? But this is like a Moogle thing? A Moogle shrine? It's like the cats, except it's a Moogle instead? That'd be hilarious. Anyway, alright, stop getting distracted, mate. He was not exaggerating when he spoke of the reward's efficiency. Whoever wove them did so with consummate skill? Oh, this place takes me back. It reminds me of the workshop in an Uldon lapidary I once served. Really? I am not sure how I imagined our first time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Uldons, and especially not these Uldons. Still, whatever works, right? Indeed. I must confess I'm an avid collector of all things Far Eastern. See for yourself if I insist. I did take a look at some of the things. I like the furniture and stuff, and like the walls and stuff, but the red brick just throws it off a little bit. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, I must avail ourselves of what means are available for now. And our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Alright, by the grace of Lord Lolorito. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe it. Oh, wait, I got another... A good samurai is hard to find. Wait, I got another one of those, don't I? Somewhere's in my inventory? Or when I got the quest, it just showed me what it was. A good samurai is hard to find. Good, anything would be hard to find, isn't it? It would seem inefficient for us all to venture together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu. Whereabouts, agreed? Agreed. And see, and even she agrees with me. I think I am more like Ali say than any of the other characters at this point. We need to cast our net wider, split up and peruse all available avenues of inquiry. But if we were to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base operations here. Indeed, Tatra would best be suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some new sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Did you? That's awesome. So, and I think he is a really good drawer. He is not really good. He's amazing. He is. He did that on a moving ship as well. Wow. You still have warned me you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Yeah, that's actually pretty dang good. Close. I think Yuri looks cuter than that, and Gosetsu looks bigger than that. But yeah, that'll do. Look like it's you and me again. Yeah, Lacey, it is us again. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. We're gonna go north, I assume, since they're going south. Well, now I can explore the city, I think. So yeah, I'm not dropping any frames, it's been a while. I'm thinking it was just the server I was in. Decided to just freak out. I'm glad it stopped within that time. Wow, Alfino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alfino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Go on, take a look. You'll see what I mean. Okay, I have to go to my inventory, go to key items, and... Yeah, it's awesome. It looks more like them than they do, honestly. You could make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the... On-something? On-sun. On-san. On-sen. That was it. She is just like me. Whoa. Look at all of the side quests. No. What is this? 1-star veteran. Okay, that's the clan hunt thing. Dream of Shirogane. Okay. Well, let's just go pick up all these side quests and get them going, and then wander around. Hopefully it turns daytime again so I can see the city. I'll show you, Angry. Something I will probably say jokingly, but okay. Excuse me, are you an adventurer? I am. You are, aren't you? I wonder, would you not hear me out for a moment? I'm in dire need of help. Okay. I am on an errand for the master of the estate where I serve. I was sent to the exchange to purchase an item, and so did. Only I just have discovered the price I was charged and paid to be well above market value. I returned to demand a refund of the difference, but the shopkeeper would not so much as speak to me. My master is a strict man, and I fear he will take the amount I have cost him out of my pay. Please, I beg you, would you go and speak with the shopkeeper? She must right this wrong. I am far too modest a mouse to show my anger, and you think I can show anger? I guess my character can definitely, like, fake cry and stuff. He could probably fake angry, too. Would you go and show the shopkeeper, Ibarra, how angry I am in my stead? No doubt your wrath will serve to retrieve the gil I have been cheated of. With my anger, I'm going to get money? Wow, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let's actually... This place is so... It's a bunch of squares? And they all do connect, kind of? I think so. Okay. Either way, I am just going to go and get things going. Ibarra, you cheated a lady out of her money? Huh, okay. I'm busy here. If you no mind to spend your gil on my wares, I've no mind to spend my time on you. Now leave. Alright, time for my angry face. This looks more angry than this. Anyway, angry. You come to my place of business and sling false accusations at me? That foul woman knew full well what I was asking, and what she paid. It ain't none of your business. Besides, Wanderer, now get out of my sight. Okay. Oh no, yeah, I'm not done with my anger yet, apparently. This doesn't sound... You're a persistent bugger, ain't ya? Keep it down. There's others about who mean to part with their gill. I'll not suffer you to scare them off. All right, calm yourself. It's not but a paltry sum anyhow. But I'll not see it to your hand. You could be a thief for all I know or care. Tell the girl to come and claim her coin for herself. Okay. Did she see me get all angry and stuff? My character did not sound angry at all. He sounds about as angry as what I could pretend to be as well. Oh, thank you. I will go and claim my coin indeed. That much I can do on my own. The gods are good for sending you to me. Such a kind soul you are. I confess, you remind me of my own father. He always toils tirelessly for our family, thinking nothing of himself. He came to suffer an injury in his work some days past. Now he is bedridden while he recovers. That is why I'm here. I must do what I can to support my family until he is healthy. But I see now it is no easy thing to earn gil in this world. I must grow stronger. No more must I suffer these vile merchants to prey upon me. You have taught me that today, and for that I am grateful. Thank you. I'll show you angry. Well, that was almost more of a funnier quest than anything. Because, yeah, me to be angry, I mean, I need to play more angry games first before I can truly claim that I can't get angry. But, yeah, we'll see. Molnith? They look like students of the whatchamacallits. This is the Thavarnian consultant. No, you may not enter without official business. Okay, that's not who I thought it was. Let's get all of these things attuned to. We got a few more hours before daylight comes again. Can I, like, have it so that the weather doesn't change and it's always sunny? Because I would do that, actually. Unless it's in a cutscene, it's fine to make it nighttime or whatever, but I'd rather just have it daytime all the time. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. A foreignly lass, okay. Okay. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine... Okay, I hope it's just easy. A picture is worth 1,000 moms. Okay, not 1,000 words? Okay. I think you're a foreignly lass indeed. Hey, stranger. Yes, you. The beady-eyed bumpkin of the oak, the oafish, with the oafish look on his face. I have never, ever been called that, ever, and should I be insulted? Beady-eyed bumpkin with the oafish look. An oafish look. Okay, I have no idea what these words are, but hi! Come and have a look at these paintings. I'm trying to find the places portrayed in them. I know exactly where that is. I might not know where the young woman shows you 2 paintings of scenes of Kugane. Any fool with eyes can see they are both somewhere in Kugane. But for all my searching, I've yet to find either place. These paintings are dear to me, but if I'm to ask for your help, I'll have to lend them to you for now. And if and when you discover these places, see the paintings back safely to me, or there will be doom to pay. The hints of the beautiful bell painting and glorious gate painting to find the portrayed locations. The hints in the beautiful to find the... I don't know, were they supposed to say the hints will be in some... Anyway, it's fine. I was running over here when I got distracted. Perfect. We're back at the Pier 1, which means I got this already. I can't, there's no mounts here, which means we're actually inside a place. Okay. Just because it's an open door doesn't mean I could go into it. Yeah, okay, because I didn't tune to this. Picker of locks? This was in the expansion, right? The first expansion. More fool me for signing to a company vessel bound for the other side of the world. Making a living out here won't be easy. Replica and exchange, okay. What is this? Is this like the updated Thieves Guild? Because that'd be awesome. Waiting on a commission, sir? No? You're still welcome to have a look inside, but please don't yelp when the heat hits your face. It distracts the smiths from their work. Oh. What's with the like lightning things? Everything is like it does. It's very nice, but it's just like it's different, so it distracts me a lot. Okay, I was going this way. Oh, can I get on the ship and run across? Because I can run behind the buildings too. I clearly see that, but now there's the ship. Side effects. Welcome back. How have you been? Can I actually truly do this? No. Okay. Because it looks like you can get on that ship and then go in the middle part of that area where that quest is. But I don't think it's going to let me, so... And I can go this way? Making good progress, I see. Thank you. I did everything that I could possibly do in the first two things, so... I guess now I'm finally able to make it on to this expansion. Okay, and this is where I... No, this is not where I need to be. Near Eastern Merchant? Dedication to the craft. Hello there, good sir. You're a wandering adventurer, are you not? Please spare a moment to hear out the whim of a troubled merchant from Thavnir. I placed a custom order and sent a servant to the Rukuza district to pick it up. You're trying to level multiple jobs at the same time, right? Yep, I got my white mage to level 65 now. My dragoon is level 70 and has been level 70 since Heaven's Ward, so I stopped using him. And eventually I'll get a tank up to level 80 as well, and then I'll have my bonus. That is what I'm aiming to do. But it doesn't matter, I'll keep using my white mage until it gets to level 80, and then I can switch to my dragoon, hopefully, and finish the game with my dragoon. That's my plan anyway. Only it has been half sun, and he is yet to return. It has been half a sun. What is half a sun? 6 hours? The item is of some value, and I grow more anxious with each passing bell. Would you go and find this useless servant of mine? No doubt he is off idling somewhere in the Rakuza district. And put his backside to the lash when you do. Trust I will reward you for the trouble. His backside. Okay, I'm back here again, which means if I go here and then left again, I'll be back in that place where I need to be. Tea house serving girl. Fabulously foxed fellow. And this here's the best part of it all. Forget it all. What were I just about to say? He's drunk, okay. You're actually still waiting for that? It's coming up soon, is it? Well, I hope you destroy it and get the best item ever from it. Zero tolerance tea house. Okay, so she serves tea at a tea house. And why is he drunk? Enough, I can't stand it anymore. How many times are you going to recant the same old tired tale? Shut your mouth and open your ears. I don't know if that's a swear word or not, but this statue is Zoiko of Clan Buhin, the greatest warlord Hingashi has ever seen, the founder of Shinoikuni. I guess. Let's see. How many years ago were it that he that he burps? Were Lord of Shinoikuni? Excuse me there, my lord. Would you please do something to cool off this hot-headed drunkard? I just now sent a tea house hireling to fetch some water from the well. If you were able to find her, ask her for the pail of cold well water. I'll do what I can to keep this ale-soaked sod from bothering the other patrons until you return. Go and pick up water. Okay, hold on. We gotta go get this, because this is, right here is one of the whatchamacallits. Yeah. I don't know which one it is I'm looking for, but... Inventory. You watched the live letter? With so many other things are in 5.1. Ah, okay. Beautiful bell painting. Ah, it's a bell. Okay, let's go up, because I thought it was in this building. Like, right away. Because I saw the building and went, I think I know that. Yeah. Yep. I knew it, right there. Beautiful. You have found the location portrayed in the beautiful bell painting. Like, no problem. Like, I saw that and went, that makes sense. Oh, and I can unlock this as well. So I probably won't get around there by that time, but I hope you tell me how it goes, side effects. I'm curious if it's like an awesome thing, 'cause I found a few really cool quests. I found a lot of really cool sounding songs in a bunch of certain quests and dungeons. And it's just, yeah, you've been hyping up this raid for a while now, so I hope it turns out as well and everything that you're saying. And then you can come back and tell me how awesome it is. 1-star veteran clan hunt. You there. Aye, you. You look to be a strong one. I'm Estrilled of Clan Centurio. Tell me, have you any interest in joining the hunt? Just a moment. You are a newly made member of Clan Centurio, are you not? Heavens, was it? Yep. Aye, I knew it. I've heard your name from good, Ardolane. To hear him tell it, you're quite the hunter. But if there is truth to that, then tell me, why are you yet but a fledgling huntsman? Mayhap you've made an ill name for yourself? No reverence for authority? Trouble getting on with others? No matter, I don't think it's any of that. The hunt will solve all your worries and woes. Kill your quarry and redeem your reputation. What? There's no need for fanciful or flowerful explanations. Simply hunt, 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 and hunt some more. The more monsters that die by your hand, the more the clan will hold you in high esteem. Eat the call and prove yourself. Just talking of the hunt sets my blood surging. She's insane. Good to know. No doubt you care to know more. For how could you not? Go and see Wilveva. outside the Shiokaze Holstry. Why is these names so hard to say? You can find the song for the raid on YouTube. It gives me chills, but I think you're on the right pace to get there by that time. You think so? By how slow I'm going, I'm only now making it in this expansion. 91 episodes, episode 90, I think, really. 90 episodes to get here. 90 days. 3 months, basically, to get here. So anyway, she'll tell you all you need to know. Off with you then. She gets pretty worked up when she talks about hunts. Okay. You said outside the place. She's got cool armor. What? That's like black and red? Come on, that's really cool armor. And the sword. That's an awesome looking cool setup she's got there. Hi. That's all I can say. Elstrad sent you, did she? So you are the one from our clan named Heavens? Well met, brother. I am, Viva. And like Estrad, I am a veteran member of Clan Centurio. The clan hunt board here in Kugani is under my keeping. I confess I'm shocked to hear an adventurer who has made such a name for himself, and as you, has yet to rise in our ranks. What evils have you done to stay your climb? I have no idea what's going on. You want that armor? Yeah, that armor looks awesome, doesn't it? Like, it looks really good. Oh. I'm in the wrong, am I? Well, this much I know to be right. For a savage such as yourself to languish in our lowest ranks is a waste not often seen in Clan Centurio. And so, by the power vested in me by Clan Centurio, I grant you the right to undertake 1-star veteran clan mark bills, see them done in number, and one day you, too, will find yourself among the Centurio elite. Okay. Heed this advice. Am I not the top of the elite clan in that place? When I show up here, I'm at the bottom again? Is that fine? Or did I, like, not do something? Heed this advice. Do not mock the single star. The strength and ferocity of your prey will be far greater than others you've known before. Hunt bold, but hunt wary. Cool. Veteran clan hunts now accessible. Defeat the monsters described in bills like you've done before. Get exclusive items. Exchange for more exclusive items. And then new quests for the 2-star will appear once you've reached level 63. Which I have. But I gotta go through main story. I wanna just see them? I don't wanna take them. The Ruby Sea? The fringes, the fringes. I'm thinking I'll just leave them be for now until I unlock all the other places. What's happening now? She's got another quest for me? 2-star veteran clan hunt. What? I didn't do anything. Gods be good. It's not every day I see one as strong as you pass by. I am Estrald of the Clan Centurio, and I invite you to take part on our hunt? But I know your face. Aye, you are the Firebrand. Didn't I just not talk to her a second ago? The one whose ways have kept him from rising through our ranks. Heavens, was it not? I'm crossing my arms this time. It has been some while since last we met. It was like a minute ago. Your eyes have changed. And that for the better. I adventure you had your share of grazes with death since then? No, I walked out and talked to the girl, and then I walked back over here and talked to you. Well, are you insane? The 1-star bills are no longer fit for you. Go and speak with Viva. See if the clan will not issue you bills more suited to one of your abilities. For as the hunter grows, so too must the hunt. go well, friend. Is she insane? She has to be insane. Why else will she tell me to do this? And I'm like, it's been a long time since I've seen you. You must be Heavens. Espen told me to expect you. I was just here. She mentioned it was time you tried your hand at the second star. It would seem she's taken quite a liking to you, and rightly so. Istreld, as always, fond on strong men. I suppose there's no faulting her for that. So be it. I will see to our 2 stars are at your disposal. But you would do well to know the difficulty will be far grateful than the 1-star hunts you've seen. Prepare yourself. Okay, thanks. I'm moving up the ranks, everybody. You are now able to undertake 2-star, apparently. New quests and 3-star veteran clan marks will become available upon reaching level 66. Boom. Level 66? Can I do this, or is it gone? Well, if it isn't our good heavens. Oh, come closer. Let me see for myself how far you've come since last we met 2 seconds ago. Just as I expected. You look a deal stronger than before. I actually haven't gotten any stronger. In fact, I haven't even fought in anything since we last spoke the 2 times before. The hunt has been good to you, and you do it, and you to it, I hope. Sure, the hunt, and all those hunts I've done. The time has come for you to set out on ever more dangerous hunts. The 3 stars await you. Go and speak with Viva once more. May the gods see you fit to see you back alive. Take care in the hunt. At least you become the hunted. Okay, I haven't need to. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Bam. Now I am. Hi, I'm level. So Estrella tells me you are ready for the 3-star hunts. You should know, to suggest such a thing is a great show of confidence in your ability. Oh, cool. She didn't trust me 2 minutes ago. Very well, I will trust her in this. Our 3-star marks bills are yours to undertake. But know that no words of warning will suffice. The monsters you hunt are no normal beasts. They are hellish, unrelenting. You must know well what both you and they are capable of before you face them. This was the best 3 quests ever. You are now able to undertake 3-star veteran clan mark builds. Okay. New quest of the veteran will happen when you're level 70. Okay, this is the 4th time. This is enough of this, isn't it? Elite veteran clan hunt. Good to see you, heavens! There's news I've been waiting to share with you. Can you just do this at the first? Can you just do this and just unlock all 4? It's that Viva's fault. She had the gall of chastising me for inviting passerbys to join Clan Centurio. All I ever sought was to bring the thrill of the hunt to all who cared to know it. I grant you, no soul save you that I've recruited has ever reported back from their outings. You sent all of them out to their death? We assumed them all fallen, but such is the nature of the hunt. She is insane. I've neither time nor patience for the weak. Patience for the weak. Let the hunt cull them from our ranks, I say. If 100 must die for Clan Centurio to find one such as you, so be it. I knew you'd be of great ability, but never did I suspect you would climb so high in a matter of minutes. You've done good by me, and made me proud to call you brother. From this day forth, I recognize you as the Clan Centurion's most accomplished hunters. Everybody, this just happened, didn't it? With that, you have the clan's leave to hunt the Far East's most fearsome quarry. I hazard you require no long-winded explanation. Having already faced such beasts in Ishgard, I haven't fought any of those. Still, For sake of ceremony, go and speak with Viva. Go well, Heavens, and don't go dying on me now. The true fun has only just begun. Okay. That was, this was just me picking up a thing quest to having this happen to me. Hail Heavens! I have had word from Estrelid. You guys must be talking over echo communication thing from this close. It seems she has vouched for your promotion to Clan Centurio's elite. I agree. You have proven yourself. There is nary a soul in the clan who doubts your ability now. Wow. Be welcome to our highest rank, brother. We wish you good fortune on your future hunts. And you will need of it, or you will need it. For now you hunt the fiercest prey the Far East has to offer. On these hunts, we grade our quarry according to its strength. The higher the grade, the higher the bounty. But of course, so too the greater the danger. Never has Estreld thought so highly of one of her recruits. You have come far, so far. Any further words of warning may be meaningless, but I will give them all the same. Now more than ever, do not overestimate yourself. Well, she's the only normal one out of this. Congratulations, you can now undertake the elite veteran clan mark bills from clan hunt boards, clan Centurio. That was crazy. That's all I gotta say to that. I was just here to get the photo thingy and then move on, and then join clan Centurio, but no, that happened. Tea House Hireling. Oh, the well. Perfect. That drunkard is at it again, is he? Well, I've got just the thing for him. Here, take this pail of cold well water and give his head a good dousing. That always seems to do the trick. Okay, any more quests or anything else in to pick up? I already got this one because I jumped down and got this. And I don't think I need to talk to the Chocobo. I do. A falcon? Porter? Can we... I mean, I love Chocobos. Chocobos are amazing. But can I hop on a falcon? And fly around? Because that would be sweet. Good morrow to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a falcon porter? I say, is this not your first visit to the shop? It is. In that case, I shall add your name to our register for your future ease of travel. My apologies, sir, but I cannot allow you to hire a falcon porter at this time. We only allow visitors to locations that you are familiar with, and I don't know. Each falcon, yeah, okay. I have to visit other ones. Got it, and then I want to see how much it costs. Travel to Limsa La Minsa for 300, huh? Interesting. And yet you can just ship me across whenever you wish. Ferry skipper? Shirogane, are you coming along? Everyone got their... I want to buy my own house. There's never any free places. Anyway, that's how you get to the residential wards. Got it. I'm learning so much. The hunt, the shop. I got more quests, and I gotta go up north and pick off those, and we're good. I still don't know how to get up there yet. Maybe I should douse his head with cold water. Cold well water, by the way. Oh no! I've gone and got drunk. Got good and drunk again, aren't I? I'm so sorry. It's just... I were a grave guard for the branch family. And a branch family of a branch family and of Clan Buhin, I were. Okay, that's a lot of branch families. My love for the drink got me to where you see me now. I didn't never mean to bother nobody. I'm sorry. So very, very sorry. He's gone now. Thank you for all your trouble, stranger. I hate to admit it. but as prominent and well-to-do an establishment as our Umi Nico tea house is, we do find ourselves a close neighbor to the holstery. Drunkards are not as few and far between as we would like. But that's not to say their lot is all bad. There are many whom the drink gives to be quite generous. Those souls are always willing to part with a pretty gill to buy whatever tea and sweets we recommend. That is just one of the many reasons why I have come to love this city. I hope you come to grow as fond of it as I have. Good day to you, then. I think I already do like this place. I don't see any reason to dislike this place. Independent repairman? Oh, you're an actually repair person of armor. Okay. There's no way to jump here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. And then look out from there. Levies? I hope to find skilled adventurers here, and enough of them to meet demand. Disciple of the Hander Land at level 60. I will never have the chance to do that quest. I don't have anything to level that level. Nothing that close. I dream of Shirogane. Frantically trying to get my attention? Mr. Aigen? A moment, if you would. What's that? There's a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it the Lord Bugyo of Kugane has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. So now I get to go over there and see it, just like the other places. Okay. I would very much very much to see the district for myself, but as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all and sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear. And so I turn to you, Mr. Aijin. I don't know what an Aijin is. I would be most obliged were you to go to the residential district, Shirogane, and make inquiries in my stead. I'm giving to understand a representative of the Bugyo is presently at the docks. If you speak with him, he should be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear what manner of place it is. Most likely. Yeah, let's just go right back down there, because it's right here. I've already found the place. Interestingly enough. You are welcome, my foreign friend. Why did they say welcome in two? Anyway, how may this humble servant of the Lord Bugyo assist you? I'm on a quest to look at the place. Ah, so you are interested in Shirogane. It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, a number of visitors continues to grow. And among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings are as available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord Bugyo has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Shirogane. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners, who may build homes upon them as they see fit. A tidy solution, I'm sure you will agree? If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Shirogane. There you may speak with a district official and inspect the isle at your leisure. Travel to any of the Shirogane wards to advance the quest. I coming along? Any ward will do. So the people who own these houses are way further along in the game and would have way more gil and way more everything, or what? Because I'm just assuming that I'll never own my own house in this game. It just seems to be there's just too many people, and they don't make it like Wizard 101 where anybody, any new character can get a house. It just teleports you to your own place. And it's awesome. This one, there's just set plots of lands and that's all you get. And there's not that many, so all of them are taken out. Really pretty. This is on an island. Island Shirogane. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. You are a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken, in which case, congratulations, you are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it, if there was any for you to build. So long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do so as an individual or a group. If you wish to know about the process, the residential caretaker yonder would be pleased to assist you. If there are any among your acquaintances who might have an interest, we would be grateful if you could spread the word. I'm assuming I'm... Oh, I'm already done. Oh, cool. As much as I really want to look around this beautiful place and see all the things, like, all of the lands are already taken. I don't even want to look. I'm renting an apartment in the Mist or wherever it is. Actually, could probably find it quite quickly. I'm like renting an apartment. That's all I can possibly get, unless my grand company gets big enough. Or free company or whatever it is. It's Mist. Okay, I was right. So yeah. We'll see what's going on there. Ah, there you are, mister. I don't know what that word is still. So, were you able to learn about the Shirogane? Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place, yes? I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. That locals are barred from purchasing lands is no subject. I need to find myself a foreign husband. Okay, that's a way to get a plot of land there, I guess. If you know someone, will you introduce me? Yes? That's hilarious that you want that land so badly that you would marry a foreign man. Alright, it's now accessible and I can now teleport there. Cool. To the Kugane Aetherite. Awesome. I am continuing on this way. Pier 2, Rakuza District. I'm quite certain I got that Aetherite. So it's just this one and then to my west and then more quests. Awesome. And then I find the humble servant who was just loitering around already. Master sent you to find me? Yes, I suppose I was running a bit late. Please do spare me the lash. I'm still raw from Master's last bout of rage. I meant to make my way to the artisan shop to pick up Master's order, but lost my way. Begging your pardon, I am newly come to this place, so am I, and have never known such city streets. Surely one so traveled as yourself has no such problems? No doubt the lash awaits me upon my return, but I fear the deeds hopeless for me. Could I ask, will you seek out the Rakuza District's veteran lantern maker in my stead? Okay, a lantern maker. He holds a paper lantern crate for my master that must be delivered with all haste. He's going back to get a lashing, and I am looking for a lantern maker. Okay. Rough times, it seems, in this place. Let's pick this up. Does it not say, like, not attuned? Yeah, we'll find out very shortly. I'm gonna find this dude first. Okay. I guess the lantern maker wouldn't really be back in this alley, I guess. Up those flight of stairs, too. There's only 6? I got that one. The Dory Markets? I missed the one in the markets. Huh, okay, well I think I know why I missed it. The Varian Consultant and Pier 1. Yeah, okay. I just think, and I got these two, and I got this one. I'm quite certain I got that. The Barracks. No, I don't have that one either. How did I end up missing all of these? Because I went this way. Okay, but I know why I missed this one, because my episode broke. And I missed the one over here. Let's go and pick up this one now, because I know I'm going to not get it if I don't. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. The old training with... this would be so fun to do. Strength, honor, and blood. Over and over and over. Repeat moves so that it gets down to just straight up knowledge and muscle memory. So I missed this one, surprisingly. Okay. And I could warp over to there and then run over in a bit. Let's just get the rest of these quests done now. At least I know which one I missed. Silly me. This game kind of reminds me a little bit of Okami. I've just played so many games at this point. I'm actually able to like think of other games that I've played that like, that was a nice fun game that I played. This one kind of reminds me of that nice moment. So I'm looking for the shop dude, right? And I found him. Okay. It was up the stairs that I said. What? What in the world took you so long? It was fancy as... It's always fancy as you please with these accursed rich. Not a thought for others' time. Here, take the lantern and be off. Another hassle of an order too. I've been at this more years than I can count. And that lantern was a test for even my hand. It'll be the finest lantern in all Kugane. At least till that merchant commissions another one for me. Go on then, see it to him. And be careful. I am off to bed. I have not slept a wink since I set to making that thing 3 suns past. 3 days making that? Wow. Anyway, no wonder he couldn't find it. You got the first punch. No, you can have the first punch. What is going on? Where are they? You can punch me. No, you go first. I'll actually go. I'll take the first punch. As in, like, I want to punch first. So I hopefully would win. Yeah. Anyway. One try. Oh, okay. I think I'm actually going to pick up the quest, drop off what's down there, and then warp right back up here when I need to. Cause yeah, I got this warp up here. Amaji? A drunk in the tub. Got it. Hello there, adventurer. I have been looking for one just like yourself to aid me. I am loath to ask such a thing of another, but I fear this old man is left with no other choice. There is an ancient tradition of pouring rice wine into the waters here at Bocason Hot Springs. Believe me, there is no better remedy for what ails you than a good soak in a hot sake bath. I thought hot baths were fine enough, but none of the hot sake baths? Trouble is, I'm fresh out of rice wine, and my old bones are too weary to make the trip to acquire more. Would you be so good as to bring me some Hagane rice wine from the Shiokaze hostelry? Ask for it from the matron there, Koto Kaze. That dear lass will give you what I need from you. Okay, I am going. Could warp. Actually, I'm better off warping here, right? No, I'm better off warping here. Got myself all turned around because I got my camera zoomed. I don't know why I zoom in automatically. I sometimes don't even know I'm doing it. The Ruby Bazaar? Oh, I almost made it. So I missed this one. We have now access to the Kugane Dori markets. And now I've attuned myself to all of them. Okay, that was crazy that I missed that one. Anyway, glad it's done. Inside here or up above? Nope. Heard all from my useless servant. Tell me, were you able to track down my paper lantern? There you go. By the gods, this is a work of art if I ever seen one. Just as I asked. It is a perfect blend of my own delicate taste and a faraway stoicism. Servant, what of the job I put to you? The master refers to the figurehead carving for his pleasure barge. Then all is proceeding smoothly, save for just one small thing. The shipwright is a man of great pride. I fear he insists the special request master made will require a sum more gil than originally anticipated. Tell the fool that gil is no object. And if he does not believe you, take a letter bearing my seal and slap him across the face with it. For now, go to the barge and hang this lantern in plain view for all to see. Oh yes, how thoughtless of me. I had wholly forgotten to compensate you for your trouble. You adventurers often prove yourselves quite useful. Wow, 622 gil? You're filthy rich. Why is all the main quests got no gil to them? Is there a reason that there's like, they just have no gil? I think I'm going this way. Oh good, I'm glad I caught that. I would have ran the wrong way. No, I would have still made it over. Okay. The holstery is all of this? Just by the tea house down there is the holstery where people drink. Got it. And you're the one who serves people drinks. Oh, is she gonna be the adventurer guild person too? She kind of looks like that type of person who would be like the leader of that. You desire some sake for Amaji? You need only ask, my dear. I have just the very thing for that sweet old man here. Take him this Hagani rice wine. Rest assured, it is some of the finest to be found. Thank you. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, one day I will figure out what possibly moves I'm going to get. That's impossible. I'm gonna go up. Let's see if I can jump that far. I can't do my one jump per episode unless I warp over there, but I'm pretty far away. I need to keep going up. Is this as high up as I can get? Yeah, I need to be way higher than this. You're joking me. Okay, you can. You gotta hop up around the building? Are you insane, game? It is, but you know what? We're not going to do that. I think I figured it out. Okay, I just got caught up on some invisible thing, or I didn't make the jump very well. One of the two. All right, let's see. Now I'm all off at a kilter. I guess I can go this way. I gotta hop up around the building until I get always up to the top. But then you gotta jump off of that and land there. Yeah, it doesn't seem very feasible. Doesn't seem like it's easily doable, especially on a live stream where I've already failed the jump and I'm like, there you go, that's enough attempts is what I'm gonna make on that. You are a kind young soul, you are. Please pour that Hingen rice wine you've got into that soaking bath there. That, okay, I can see, what's his putts here? Godbert, yep. I can seriously see Godbert here. Okay. Jump? Oh, am I gonna be hopping in with my, a full set? Rice wine in a hot springs. Well, this is awesome. Waterfall and everything. Okay, done. Alright, now I need to know, is there actually sake in hot springs? Now I need to know. Or is this only like a special custom thing that, yeah, it can be done, but that's not common. A hot spring's just a hot spring. And does not always fill with sake. Just the thought of soaking in that stuff sets my bones to singing. Here then, I'll take that empty bottle off your hands. Thank you. Oh, look at that. There's a little gift from the gods left in there. Let's have a little nip to warm the belly and loose the joints. I left some sake in there. Is that what he's saying? Ah, that's the stuff. Alright. Fine brew. You've gone and done spoiled an old man this day, lad. We've another tradition in these parts. Whosoever carries a bottle of sake to the place it's opened, is entitled to the last bit of bottle. Lucky for me, You weren't aware of that custom either. That's fine, I'm too young to drink anyway. We change the soaking waters we offer here at Bokaisen out at the onset of each season. But it's the rice wine baths that folk love more than aught else. Of course, it's seeing the happy faces of those come to soak what makes me happy. That's what keeps an old man going. I couldn't quit this job even if I wanted to. So he just loves people, happy people, who soaks into his baths. Did I actually get all of the things done except the picture's worth 1,000? Oh, right. We're not done. I'm looking at the left of a thing, and it's opened. You can, like, jump up on the roofs, which is crazy enough. How far over do I need to get? And I don't think it's... I'm gonna have to... Can I set this to a hotbar? Just for now. I'm gonna have to lose my... It's got the arches and everything. Yeah, I'm not quite over and up enough yet. Ooh. Now I'm gonna be too close. They just want me to, like, hop around and get to the right spot. I missed? That's amazing. Okay, we'll fool around with this for a little bit, and then I'll have to get back on that main story soon. Just want to jump up on this. If I jumped here, would I not fall? Ah, that's better. Okay. So I'm seeing this. This is not... We're not... We need to be back further. We need to see a red roof. That red roof. The game did a crazy load there. This is interesting that I'm allowed to hop all over the place like this. I am actually kind of liking this city the most right now. Found it. No problem. But I'm kind of liking that I can do this. I was able to do a little bit of stuff like this in the first Final Fantasy. But like, I didn't even find the place where I was able to jump up along the wall and hop up where nobody was able to. It was in Revenant's Toll. But I think I went there before I fixed everything, and then you were able to hop up there? Yeah, there's the red roof right there. Oh, turn me around. Yeah, no problem. Heaven's Army could handle that. What are you doing up there? But yeah, this is kind of nice, and I really like it that you can just hop up on the roofs and explore more than just on the ground. I do like this a lot, really, for some reason. Can I make this jump or am I going to be a fool and miss. Gonna be a fool and miss, okay. But either way, cool. I think I got that. Where's she at? At the Trevanian Consultant. Alright, let's go. Let's drop these off and then warp around. Cool, like I'm really liking this the most. This is awesome. For some reason, they thought, let's just have that. Did I say that or did I say something else? I think I said that. I was thinking of the other words that just was in my brain. The other ones that I can barely pronounce. There you go. You found both places? One in Shokaze Holstery and the other atop the roof of a building. I'm not of an age to enter where ales and wines are poured. That's unfortunate. And I've no desire to go climbing roofs lest I dirty my clothes. Small wonder I wasn't able to find these places. Right then, let's have those painting backs. They're mementos of my mother. If you must know, she died when I was yet a babe. She painted them by her own hand in those places? Use sprint for that part, that makes sense. I have no memory of my mother, but father never missed a chance to tell me she was the most beautiful woman in all Hingashi. He claims to have fallen in love with her at first sight, when he came to make his living here in Kugane. His family was opposed to their marriage, but they swore themselves to each other all the same. All in the end, and in the end eloped. Wow. When I decided to come to Kugane to visit her grave, I thought to look for these places she saw fit to paint. I hoped they would bring me closer to her, to help me imagine what sort of person she was. She went to an ale place and she climbed on roofs. I hear she painted them when she was of the same age I am now. So, what in the world was she doing in an alehouse and up clambering around on rooftops? Exactly. I've come to feel like Kugane is a sort of home to me now. Enjoy it, wanderer, as I am. And thank you for helping me know a little more of my mother. You're welcome. And that's why a picture's worth 1,000 moms, because her mom went to the alehouse to draw the bell and climbed on a roof when she was her age. Okay, we got all of the side quests done? That's awesome. I think so, because yeah, that's it. Okay, now I need to find out where I'm warping. I keep forgetting that this is a new place and I know nothing about it. By the inn. Yeah, this place is so new, I don't have any of the names down or any of the places. It's gonna be like Limsa Laminsa all over again. This is quite nice. Already. Oh, I'm supposed to take off my things and use the stairs. Yeah, I would hop up because I'm an adventurer. Definitely. Hiya, Heavens. I've found your level 70 gear yet? Yes, I have. But Garuda still stomped me when 3 of them appeared, so I wasn't able to win yet. But welcome back, and yes, I have. Then my episode broke and I had to start all over. But yeah, I did. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of the Boikeshin hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Take a look at this. Were they here before? Hiya, indeed. You seek this Ora and Rogadin, do you? Rogadin? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. Still can't do it. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seikseigumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. have to know the fights, but raw power won't be enough? What gear have you now, then? Well, I'm back to my white mage, so... powered up Shire gear for my white mage with glamours. But I just bought the level 70 gear with my Dragoon and lost. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Koto Kaze, was it? That's a different bow than what he's used to. Yeah, that's the proper bow from here. Alright, let's just go around the world and... Wait, but we can warp. Was the holstery actually... The holstery is the holstery. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure before I clicked on there and it wasn't there. So... I think she would be able to help me, because we pretty much have to walk through here to get into the town. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Oh, what item level is my gear? One moment. Ah, the Ori Shinobi and the Rogan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own, okay? If I speak of that which you know, Injin, be not offended. What is Ijin or Ijin or whatever that is? I have no idea. So hopefully that's not an offensive word either. Be not offended. You are familiar with the situation of the land across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion, after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugani is open to Ijin. Okay, Ijin must mean foreigners. Okay, because that's what I am, or adventurers, but we'll just call it foreigners. Got it. And we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Okay. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? I'm not afraid if people ask about us. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. I knew she was going to be able to help us out. She just had that face that I knew she would help us out. You've been a great help, Mistress Koto Kaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. Why here and not at Alfie's place, where we can drop off the information to everyone? Okay, either way, just run south and talk. So yeah, level 70 gear. Boop. Item level 385 is what I am. Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, okay. I can't cross over from here. What trickery is this? There we go. Hannes Spice Trader. The Kurt Captain's probably who I'm looking for. You asked me if I've seen this already woman and this Roigaden samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rad's at hand. It would be an unreasonable detour. Thought so. I knew it wouldn't be him. Okay. And I think it is him, but I gotta go talk to somebody else. Captain Kurt? Yes, a Roganan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. A mad devil. The mad devil. I sent him away, like the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. So she hasn't shown herself to these people. Interesting. Why is she hiding her identity, I wonder? Is it because she is a princess of the land of Doma and she hid herself the whole time? So Captain Kirk didn't help us? Oh, interesting. Okay, running into the orange zone. Aha! And this is how I get across from over here. But I can only jump and fall off. Umikaze? Okay. Why is that rice not in the hold? Those good-for-nothing slouches been better not have forgotten what else. Forgotten anything else. It ain't as if we can turn the ship about once we set sail. True that. So I can only, I think, jump off from here. And that's a one-way trip back, so yeah, let's not. There's a lot of kazes here. A meticulous merchant. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pa, if it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. What is he talking about? So, I guess none of them? I think they stowed away in one of the crates. A really big crate and a normal sized crate. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what happens. Maybe, I still want to call her Ida, which is amazing. But, cross this bridge, or can I go this way? Oh, never mind, I almost went the wrong way. It's Lacey. Or Lee's? Oh, whatever, yeah, I make up my own names at this point. Lacey it is. Because, yeah, Ida's been around forever. Hopefully she's got some information. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Maybe they're still here then. It's probably a trap. Wait, is that the second time I got one of those? Definitely scratch level 28, by the way. Alright, I feel like I've had the same quest name before. And it's probably a trap. So I'm gonna call them Beast Tribe for now. Is gonna help us. Interesting. Is about ready to give up until. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to. Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's Namanzu fisherman. Whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. It's probably a trap. Okay. A what? A Namanzu. Namazu. Namazu. When I asked Kotokaze what Namazu meant, she said it was Hingen for catfish. They are a catfish. And there I was thinking she said fisherman, not a fish man. Catfish. Cool. The music. That's a serious face. He looks so happy. She just looks very serious. What? Why do you stare? What? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. We have talking everything else. Why would a talking catfish shock you? Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, foreigner. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met, let's see again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lacey, and this is Heavens. We're looking for some friends of ours. The music's funny, so something is going to happen. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. Almost level 30 indeed, if it leaves. You'll be there in no time. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? How much? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset, at the Tasogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Bring many gil? It's about time our luck changed. I don't know how much gil he's asking for. It might not even be that much. Alfino and the others will be thrilled. I think so, or shocked, depending on how much gil he's really asking for. It could be any amount. And now I am warping to... It's probably a trap. The Ruby Bazaar is near that place. Okay. Got it. Maybe. I gotta talk to him. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Okay, I gotta talk to him to enter the room. Got it. They've been doing this a lot lately. Welcome back. We ourselves returned but a moment ago. You wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down at the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. I hope my information was of value. Of course it was. You know this place too well. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Go Satsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Althard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Agiri. Exactly. I already caught the trend on my end. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. A catfish brought him across. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yagiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place exactly? Yes, that too was a messed up on their part. But it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming money lenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Really? Maybe it is a trap. Oh yeah, you get normal quality eye level 30 gear now from here. Yeah, that's right. I got like the normal gear. And I did that same thing with Heaven's Ward. I walked in with my Dragoon, got my level 60 gear, and I was able to destroy the entire expansion with that gear. But then my Dragoon hit level 70 and I had to stop using it because it was too high of a level. But yeah, it's kind of awesome you can just do that. Just jump up from like 20k HP to 40k HP. I love it. So, they are scheming money lenders apparently, or is this just your biased opinion? Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yagiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, and only called on Yagiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you have been deceived. Do not forget that that there are parties present in Kukane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yagiri and Gosetsu? If he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble, and we gotta go there, whether it's a trap or not, right? Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Punch him? So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Me too. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tatsuro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Until we're on the ship, we can do what we want. Is that a fireplace crackling behind me? Can you hear crackling with all that music that's playing and my voice? Because I hear a crackling, and I think it is the fireplace. It's the opposite side of the Moogle. We'll find out in a moment. Where was I at? Oh, avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Dosike Sugumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. A very small crackle indeed. Yeah, I heard that too. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Opposite of the Moogle? It was. It's a little louder. But I was able to hear that. That's interesting. Because, yeah, I was like, is that the fireplace? Because that's the only thing I can think of that's crackling. I had a feeling we might find ourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock up on some special supplies, and I thought that might prove useful. Ali has them, in case you're wondering. Rest assured, I will not be far behind, Heavens. While I am no shinobi, I can keep to the shadows when necessary. And there I was thinking Kyoto was just being nice. I tell you now, if Hancock's right about all of this, that fish is getting filleted. Really? To review, Lacey, Heavens, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alfie will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Won't he not just take us on the ship and then betray us, as a normal betrayer would do? I would assume. That's what I'm expecting to happen. So yeah, should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we'll make our escape. All our actions will surely draw attention of the Siki Seigumi. We will, how about we just say the police force or something. We will evade them with Alfie's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these are precautions. These precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Have fun. Alright, let's do this. I actually got to explore the city. You can run up on roofs and stuff. It's super awesome. I don't think... I guess really the first ones didn't really have buildings like this, I guess. You could just run up on top of Uldal's roofs. And Limsalaminsa's roofs. It kind of wasn't laid out like this. Maybe that's why I like this place the most so far. To the holstery again. I think the holstery is our Adventurers Guild place, but we'll find out. I gotta go up again. I'll never remember this place. I just see like paths and I'm just like, all right, yeah. It's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. I think he's still gonna put us on the ship first. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Heaven. Something smells fishy. Way to go. Level 63? I think I got it. In the cover of night, huh?
He's late.
Squeaky noises?
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
This way, quickly now. That is a line from Harry Potter. I absolutely am 100% sure of that. How dare they? Maybe Harry Potter copied off of them, though. This was 2001. Anyway, there's some tricky parkour spots for sightseeing log 2 here. Okay, so there is like some crazy jumping things you gotta do. I already seen the one to get to that, I'll say in the fountain square or the main square. You have to run up along the building, jump on the roof, and then keep going up and up the tower, and then jump off the tower and land on the lantern. That's going to be a bit parkour-y.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
No ship, but a submarine.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Of course not.
Nothing personal, yes. Just business.
No, this is not business. We made it personal.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
You're gonna be filleted.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Yep, and we're gonna have some catfish for dinner tonight. Sounds like a plan. That's awesome. Anyway, let's do this. It's only some Imperials, right? Just walk up and blast them and I'll win. I have my still level 60 gear on. I need to get to level 80 as soon as possible. Whoa. Oh, I locked on him. Okay, there you go. Now at least they can help me. Dual cast. Is she like a red mage? Done. No problem. She is a red mage. Augmented Shire gear is equal to level 63 gear, so you would need gear at level 65, or wing it at and wait for the level 66 to 68 gear. I'll probably wait till level 70 and just jump up the strength then, because I don't know if I want to buy level 68 gear. It's going to make me weaker on health and stuff, but stronger in a few other things. I already checked the gear, and level 70 will be just outright better. As expected, the Shikigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oh great, I'm gonna be found constantly. Wait, I could be a ninja though. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Shikigami will result in failure. There's some gear spike in Stormblood? There's some gear spike. What do you mean by that? As in, for me or for the enemy? Is there difficulty spike? Or do you mean gear spike for me? Duty actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific quests or battles. Duty actions are used by pressing R3 while holding down both L and R2. Some duty actions can only be used a limited number of times. Deciding when or when not to use them can mean the difference between victory and a quick trip back to the home point. Really? Can I just, I would have switched to a ninja. I would have, actually. Basically, gear jumps a lot in stats compared to previous best gear when leveling. Okay, so they actually jump a lot. Where could they have gone? We must let them escape. Are they just over there at the wall? Oh, wow. I can't move. So what's happening? Okay. I'm like, what's happening? Like, I couldn't move or anything. Okay. Where am I going? They're close. I got a layout of the land, which is awesome. I got like the high point. I feel like I'm just running over here, right? Wait with Alice and Lacey on the Tosagari Bridge. Head for the Ruby Bazaar. I was right. Okay. Where could they have gone? Did they not see me? But I fired the thingy. Alright, I hope I don't have to like redo the whole thing over and over again until I figure out what I need to do. Yeah, I do. Awesome. Alright, could I... No, I can't. I cannot be a ninja. And there's no point to be any other class. Please skip. Yes, please. So I escaped before. Did it just take me too long? I gotta find out what I did differently that last time than I did the first time. Oh, I gotta fight all of these things again? You're joking me. Alright, this might actually be a long quest. It's gonna act like this. Because I may fail again so I can figure out what I did wrong. Alright, well, this is exciting. I gotta figure out what happened that time. And I can't watch back now because it'll take me a bunch of minutes to do that, so I'll pass. I gotta wing it on the fly. Skip. Yes, please. I don't need to see this more than 8 times. If it takes me that many tries to succeed. Okay, lay down your arms. If I hide here... Well, they didn't find me. I hid. More heavy than it looks. well, he's going to be an awesome feast for us one day. So I really don't know what happened unless I'm not allowed to walk out in the light or something. Some kind of rule that I do not know about. Is he gonna come back? Yeah, he comes back. Oh, okay. So I think I do gotta take this route. Okay. And when he jumps down, I could hop over. Have you edited your HUD layout at all since you started this game? Yep, once or twice. Let's like fire this off and just run. Come with me, I'll guide you to your friends. Now we have a talking turtle. Yeah, a tortoise. Wait, but I'm there. You're taking me further away than what I think I need to be. I feel like I'm being led away. It's a ninja turtle. It's a turtle ninja. Oh, thanks. You didn't lead me away after all. You made it. Hooray! Everything's going to be alright. Trust me. Curious Koijin. Okay, well that was way easier when I just said, you know what, forget it. Let's just run it, because what's the point of being sneaky when I got caught and instantly lost last time? When I really try, I fail, and then when I like say whatever, I do really well. I don't get it, but anyway. So, yeah, that's dinner.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Sure. He talks like an awesome person.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
That is the description of Lacey, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. That's hilarious. Saved by a ninja turtle. He won't betray us. He flinched. Oh, that's good. That's good comedy.
Foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
And they would cut you down in twine if they saw you fighting.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
I was really close. Sekisei Gumi. I was really close. I said Sekisei Gumi. So yeah, I was really, really close. I'm gonna still call it that.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Then on the streets? You are truly a ninja turtle, aren't you? It's about time. Where's the other 3 at? A brutish woman carrying an unconscious catfish. Surely you have met them. Hello. Yeah, there's the trader. We got him. This trader's name is Dinner.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Absolutely. One's not dinner and one is. Ooh. She's not gentle with our...
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
And then... we dine.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Yeah, we got Ninja Turtles on our side. How can we fail?
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Soroban. Sweet name.
'Twas my pleasure.
'Twas my pleasure. I like his voice.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Oh.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Ah, businessman.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Red and blue Ninja Turtles?
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Oh, you must accept him.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Master Splinter. Is it Splinter? Yeah, it's got to be Splinter. There's no, I can't think of any other names. My knowledge of that might not be top tier, but I think it's Splinter. I hope it is anyway.
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
We're gonna borrow your ship.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
What's what funny music playing in the background though? Is it because of the dead cat? No.
And you mine.
Soon to be dead catfish? This is turning out really well. We're not stuck here for many episodes at all. Okay. Where's our meal at? Oh, he's still in the room. All things considered, that went rather well, thanks to Soroban, that is, indeed. Though we Kojin are of the sea, we often came ashore to sell our wares and peruse your markets. It is my hope that an arrangement with the East Aldenard Trading Company will help us to more quickly obtain the treasures that we seek. There's no denying that they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the one outside the Consultant. Right, so they know we're here. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it, indeed. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Yeah, that was kind of fun, wasn't it? Except for when I, failed the first time. But then I'm like, you know what, forget it, whatever. YOLO. And it always works. YOLOing always works in video games, trust me. I've done it so many times now, and I succeeded after I YOLO'd. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat with the catfish, don't you think? I agree. Alright, it's time. You better be tied up in a chair, and the room best be, dimmed. No? Sleep on the chair, on the couch. Are you serious? Face down! Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me, No, no, no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, no, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugani these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty on any domins found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? She's so sassy. She's becoming a really cool character too now. Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. Not really, just called sass. He would not go quietly. No, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and Shikigumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the foreigner they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I known. If he is in custody of the Setsugumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so is it in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to result on morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alfie. No, leave Alfie alone. I have given you everything you have asked for. Yes, yes, no, you are still not dinner yet, so hold up. You haven't required or whatever. You haven't met all of my requests. That's what I was trying to say. Then there is no need for me to remain your prisoner? I don't know. I hope I never have to carry a Namazu again. He's not heavy, but goodness, the smell. Oh, you smell like catfish. Whatever they smell like. I'm glad we finally learned what happened to him. But did we really need to stir up all that trouble to do so? No, we didn't. We could have asked if anybody was caught recently. I had never laid eyes upon the sacred treasures of Eorzea. My heart fair trembles with excitement at the thought of it. He's a treasure hunter, is he? A Ninja Turtle the treasure hunter. I didn't think to include bribes when I was calculating our budget for this trip. Did not mean to... One of these days I may just punch that man in the face. Is that a cue for a further quest line? You may punch him in the face. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lacey, Heavens, and I joined you? Alright, but what about Gyoro? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap you would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The police barracks are to the north. So Gyoro, you're not free yet. Talking tortoises, talking catfish. I tell you though, when the bears start talking that you need to worry. That, my friend, spells the end of civilization as we know it. When those crazy grizzly bears that we fought in the forest started talking to us, yeah, maybe so. You need not worry. I swear I will not let them out of my sight. In fact, I may have some more questions of my own. No more lies, no more betrayals. Yes, yes, I swear, by all the kami in creation. Okay, well, all the kamis will not help you. Kami is another word for God, right? Or gods? I think so. I hope so. Alright. To the north. due north. Wait, I could warp there? It actually has a name. Cool. It is. Alright, I was right. Or spirit. Shikigame would be spirits and stuff, wouldn't it? Not that I'm a master at this, the words just fly in my brain sometimes. And other times, it's utterly embarrassing when what comes out of my mouth. So, yeah. We'll see. I hope Hancock is as good as his word. This looks a bit fancy for a barracks, don't you think? I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. I actually want to go in and... Fine, I'll wait. You know what? I'll wait. I want to go in and see. Is it really going to be as simple as you say it says, do you think? Oh, okay. Just wait again. Wait more. Never had to wait twice in my life, have I? You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels like a bit long to me. Calm down, Lacey. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposedly incorruptibility. Okay. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Heavens? Okay. Right. This dude's doing the same quest I'm doing. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. What happens if he gets put in the goal or in jail? Then we're just gonna laugh, right? Grumpy face, it sounds.
How about you? Ah!
Was that?
That was him.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
No, he's not. That's how he normally is.
Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Absolutely, Ali. Between you and Tataru, I feel like you are now my closest best friends in this Scion's place. You are the most relatable. He's just fighting?
Victory to the samurai!
They're just having fun with him. He's just fooling around having battles while he's captured. Here. Of course, this is what's going down.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Wanna go against me?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Oh, I love your accent, man. I'm glad. I hope he's on Team Scions. I really hope so.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Go for it. And one thing led to another, and...
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Wow, and they agreed? They're smart.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
Okay. I thought that they would cut people down in the streets if you started a ruckus. And he caused a ruckus. They captured him, and then they let him go based upon his fighting prowess. To which he got in trouble for fighting in the first place. I think they don't have their ideals or standards set right yet.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
No, it wasn't. We all shrug. Oh, I want to hear his laughter. He's a good character. He's a very good character. We're gonna have we got good people, but, like, I don't like how the game is going. The game has already removed too many people. And too many good people. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of how many more good people we're going to lose. Not a fan of that content. Either way, we'll see what happens. Okay, we're all here. Just when I think I've heard everything. To be honest, I wish I had seen that fight. Yeah, me too, actually. 'Twas not for naught, at least. Our friend in the Shikigumi is willing to consider this an investment of sorts. A payment against future misunderstandings. Alright, Gosetsu. Where's Lady Yugiri? Once more to the Ruby Sea. Oh, is that a volcano coming out of the ocean? Nice. Reminds me of Wind Waker, actually. For some reason. Gosetsu is looking rather sheepish. Why? Oh, because he defeated 10 men in a row. 10 battles in a row. I guess he would be tired. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alfie and Tachiru are waiting for us there. And Lady Yugiri hasn't popped out of the shadows yet? Because my brain went... Oh, I can just warp over. Wait, there's another side quest. My brain went that she was going to bust him out of there. Where the wild pandas are. To bathe a garden. A Garlean. To bathe a Garlean. Oh, not a garden. My brain was a garden because, you know. I don't know why. A bleak diagnosis. Okay, so we got a bunch more side quests. We might as well do them. No, we might as well just go and pick them all off. We'll go and meet them later. They're not going anywheres. These quests are going somewheres. You can run and jump anywheres. I like this. This is like a nice parkour city. I actually do like it, so. Where the wild pandas are. I do want to see pandas, but I don't want to fight them. I just want to see them. I don't want to be walking up and fighting grizzly bears again. Is fanatically searching for something. For pandas? Oh dear, wherever could they have gotten to? My sweet little babies. Can I get a panda minion? Because that'd be awesome. Or a mount, actually, would be fine too. You there, you look to be a kind and helpful soul. Please, would you be so good as to help me, help a Geico in her most desperate hour? You're not a Geico. Anyway, I don't know what a Geico is in this name terminology. My sweet little babies escaped from the Okiya. I fear they may have climbed up somewhere high and are unable to get back down. There are 2 red panda cubs. Oh, really? Cool. And they are ever so timid. If they've never even been outside the Okiya. I know they must be somewhere within the city. I just know it. Please, you must find them for me. One there and one there, and up high. The higher you get, the better. Okay. I can't jump on that? It's causing the camera to glitch out. That's all I could say to that. The cat knows how to get up there. Anyway, camera glitch. It's back up here again. Look how cute they are! Oh yeah, they're cute. I knew they would be cute. Squeal, whimper, squeak. Got one. Alright, that was easy. Now, that was the easiest thing to capture ever. Warp or just run southward. No, I'm probably... Okay, no, I gotta go up here. If I go there, I can't get there. To the main square or... Gari Dori markets. Alright, we got this. If only I knew where I was running to. Wow, this is a fast bunch of time has gone by already. Peddler of Peculiars. To bathe a Garlean, okay. My, that's a fit body you have there. Oh, forgive me. Okay, I'll have to forgive you. I did not mean to be lewd. I only wish to commission a task of someone, and I meant to say you look more than able. Okay. That's way better than saying, you have a fit body, as I walk up to you. The people of the city call me a peddler of peculiars. I am a man who knows how to procure things, no matter how odd or rare. I was just delivering a collection of water from the Bokasing hot springs to a guard at the Garlean Consulate when I threw my back out and split the water. You threw your back out? My trade is based on my clients' trust in me, so I can hardly abide this order to go unmet. Please, you must fetch some more water from the hot springs at Bokai-Sin. There is a flight of stairs to the west of the Rakuza district. It's at the top is where you'll find the Bokai-Sin hot springs. And you must move with haste. It will not serve to deliver tepid water and ask for it to be warmed. Now go, gather the water and see to the guard at the Garlean Consulate while it is yet hot. Transmit the water at the hot springs. The guard posted in front of the Garlean gate before it cools. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the start location and begin again. Once I pick up the water, you mean, I have to run 2 minutes from here to, I think down here somewheres, to here. It's pretty much one corner to the other. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, first the red pandas. Of course. Why is the Garleans ordering hot water to their place and not going to the hot springs themselves? They are an odd and peculiar bunch, aren't they? gate guard? To the airship landing. Okay. Well, they're definitely not up here. Because if they were, that's just the hardest panda to ever find ever. Yeah, alright, cool. There's the airship spot here. Yeah, I think Shikigami is. I got that from the last anime that I watched. That's hilarious that I got that. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any other place to climb other than jump down. So, I will... Wow, you're right here. That was like way easier to get. I like how they ran into my arms. This is like the best quest ever. Alright, I'm crossing over this way? Yeah, alright, I'm at this side. If I would have warped over like I was planning to, I wouldn't have made it over here. So bonus. We're doing this right. Yamabiko. A bleak diagnosis. Good tidings to you, brother. I have a simple deed that needs doing. Should you find yourself up to the task. My porter has taken ill with an untreatable malady, and now of all times, I just have a ship come in brimming with cargo to be hauled, and nary a soul to haul it. I'd see it myself, but I have my duties here. My clients have grown accustomed to having their cargo delivered to them, but I fear I will have to ask them to come and retrieve the shipment for themselves for the first time ever. There are 4 of whom I must see that this message relayed. Kotokaze, I know her, of the holstery, yep. Karaku of the hot springs, indeed. Maya Magi of the barracks, okay, I didn't know him. And Yamabuki of the Kogani Dori. See my word to them, and I will reward you for your efforts. Talk to main people in this game, basically, everybody. Yeah, exactly. Take the time to get to know people's names, because you're going to be talking to them more or less at some given point. Okay. This is where I got betrayed by the catfish. You don't look to be here as a customer. What is it I can do for you? Your shipment is there and they have short of men. Untreatable. Well, that is truly tragic. Thank you for bringing me word. Till Yamabiko, I will send one of the holstery staff to retrieve our cargo in due time. The fine rice wines we order from the cellars of Koshu are popular fare among our patrons. You don't make your own? It is no bother at all to expend a little extra effort for so valuable a prize. Yeah, I'm interested that they don't make their own rice and make a fortune. Make more of a fortune, I would assume. Well, as much as I'm like, we're going to be in and out of this place in no time, but by the time I get done all these quests, it will take a long time for me to get out of here. Basically. Were you able to find my sweet little babies? I have. Oh, they're even cute in that picture. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. I was so worried that they might be found by someone less savory than yourself, and I can't even bring myself to utter the thought. Mind you, I do not mean to speak ill of my clients. I mean only to say that my babies are rare and valuable animals from a faraway land. There are many who would have simply sold them had they happened across them. But it is precisely because I keep the company of so many morally bereft that I knew. I knew you were different the moment I saw you. The city is as a mirror held up to the desires of man. For some, it shows wealth in the form of gil and greed. But for one as good as you, the real wealth to be had is that of treasured experiences and memories. Here, take this for your time and thank you. I hope to see you again someday, mayhap? In my Okia? Yeah, if I could go to a place where I can get my own red panda, I think I will absolutely show up there. Alright, I done a quest. And the quest that I got this. I can't use it though. So what was the other thing I got? Heaven's Ward Helm Fragment? Because I remember getting like a mention like how it's cool that you can't actually see the item that you're getting until you complete the quest. And then I completely forgot all about it, and then when I got this one this episode, I'm like, oh yeah, I had one of those before. And then I'm like, okay, now what did I get? And yeah, now we're back here. I guess I got the painting. I don't know if I could use it, but maybe I could put it up in my house. I've been awaiting you. You are here on behalf of Yamabiko, are you not? I heard it told his porter took ill with a chronic ailment. A true pity that. I thought the delivery late, but for such circumstances, lateness can be forgiven. It would seem the supplies and healing sent by the Bakufu in Bukyo have arrived. Inform Yamabiko that we will be able to be to the port to retrieve them forthwith. Okay, I'm just gonna run in the right places and eventually I'll make it there. Oh, I fell down. So I can only jump from here. Oh, you can only jump from that side. Am I stuck? Why did I moonwalk? Oh, no. What? Alright, that was weird. I was walking forward and I couldn't, then I moonwalked, and then when I walked forward again, I fell off instantly. Alright, I don't think it's completely fixed. Or something happened there, either way. Am I supposed to get the hot springs? I definitely don't want to do that now. I don't want to just drop off the quests. Come for a soak? No? Well, what can I help you with then? Delivery, not being able to be made. Yamabiko's porter has taken ill and can't be treated. I'm saddened to hear it, and yes, of course, I'll make arrangements to pick up my cargo. The shisu rice grown on the fields of Kogane is by no means bad, but it cannot compare to the exquisite grains of Koshu. I pay no small sum of gil to keep my stores stocked with it. It is part of the reason so many visitors are happy to lodge at our springs again and again. For something so important, I am more than happy to make the trip to the port. Tell Yamabiko I will be there as soon as I am able. Okay, then one more. Can I go left from here? You lie. Oh no, you didn't lie. This is the quest where I'm gonna run halfway across the entire town. Got 2 minutes to make it across this town. I can't run. Why can't I run? Oh, they're not gonna let me run. straight down, and then take to the markets and take a left. And I have 2 minutes, they said. Once I get to the markets, just take a left and I'm there. And I don't know if I could take a right here. So it looks like I can. Okay, they made me like really think I was not gonna make it, but I have like 30 seconds to spare. What is it? You are not expected to be gone from here, or I'll not warn you again. Water from the Boshikin hot springs. Aye, I've heard such an order was made. Your work here is done. Then ask no questions and be gone. 24 seconds to spare. He took a little bit longer than I thought to talk. Alright, cool. Straight ahead is my other one. Drop off the other quest. Looking not bad. Alright. Yamabuki? Yes, have you some business with me? Incurable. I cannot imagine the burden of bearing an ailment for life. Very well. I will make my way to the port and pick up my cargo. Tell Yamabiko to expect me. There are rare natural remedies, the likes of which only can be found in Koshu. Without a stock of them, the mercantile trade from Raz at Han would be up in arms. The alchemists there are among the finest in the world and have an unmatched penchant for quality. Alright, drop off that one. Then possibly, no, I'm gonna have to stay up here actually. I went too far. You saw the water safe to the consultant guard? Well done. I trust you no doubt found him less than welcoming sentry, yes? Well, as you may know, acts of bloodshed are forbidden here in Kugani. Our violent visitors from Garlemon are denied their typical violent outlets. They simply cannot suffer to be further emasculated by bathing in the nude together with the enemy, I see. That's why they don't, because they don't want to bathe together? You were told to ask no questions, yes? They are loath to have anyone know that embarrassing little truth. So let us pretend you never heard it, shall we? Absolutely. Thank you for your aid, my friend, and your silence. Oh, everybody knows now, don't they? They don't want to bathe with the enemy. Ha. Anyway. Actually, it's probably better if I stay up. Yeah, good for me. I actually remembered where I was going a little bit. Slowly getting this land layout. I think I got all the side quests done again. Awesome. You have certainly done me a service, my friend. With this, the vessel I commissioned to sail all the way from Koshu has proven itself most fruitful. And now I can begin preparations for my next business endeavor. You will find ships from a myriad of nations moored at docks in this port. But there are ships belonging to merchants to merchants of this nation, like myself. Hingashi is a nation of islands, and so the sea routes are the roads and highways to us. The border? Oh no, you needn't waste any word on his account. His affliction was a farce. Every now and then he simply requires a chastising hand to rally him back to work. No matter how many times I might dispense such chastisement, he soon forgets and is back to his lazy ways. I find telling my clients the latest porter has been stricken with an incurable disease The most effective way to garner patience and cooperation, really? Fear not, the strides of my hand are born of the heart, not of hate. I wouldn't suffer anyone else to do it. It is all part of the job. And now I must be back to that job. I bid you good day. To garner patience and allowing him to be late, the one who's supposed to do delivery got stricken with an incurable disease. And they're like, oh, that's too bad. I guess I will make it over there. But how many times can he say that before they catch on? That's it. All of them are done. You just gotta warp over there. Okay. Is it quicker to warp, or is it quicker to just run over here? If I warp now, there'll be like a clicking in me trying to find it, and then the warp, right? And then the load screen. And then after the load screen, it pretty much is almost the same time, I would almost think. No load screen, though. Yeah. I don't know what's faster. You might have to, somebody might have to get ready for the warp, starting at the bridge, or by the teleporter, and then the another one run, just to see what happens. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alfie, I am the very pitcher of health. There you go. Oh, I can just tell by his stance. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind of Kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly will I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting the matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yagiri? Was she not traveling with you? The music stopped. For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? Her father? Forgive me. I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation. And when he learned of the emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The crown prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hine understood this, he bade Yagiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. Even you called it doomed. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I know not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him we would need Yagiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hine. Okay. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all, Alfie's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tatsuro and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue, intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. He wanted to go so badly. Sorban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I would like all of them to come with us, yeah. But we need people to relay information back to us. I see what's going on now. Interesting that, like, who decided, like, who gets to stay and who gets to go? Who wrote that down? Okay, at the pier is where? What pier are we going to, that is? Pier number 2. Or the Holstery. Okay. I probably would have just went there and went to pier number 1, right? Because that was a pier. What does it say on the quest? That probably would help out a lot. At pier number 2. Yeah, okay, we'll see. It wasn't there, so I would have never known where to go. I know Alfie, can hold his own in a fight, but he is plainly better suited for more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that. I guess? Whatever. This one's smaller than the Misery. A lot smaller. Which one is his boat? That one? Because if it is, I'm fine with that. If it's that one, I'm a little worried. Ah, a Kojin captain. Fine shows. Only Confederate sailors rival their knowledge and skill. Is he taking us with us, or is he just lending us his ship? I'm hoping he's taking us there, because I'd feel a little bit better with that. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. My ninja turtle. If you insist with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. I thought maybe that would be an insult, calling him my shell friend. Anyway, but my ninja turtle friend, that's cool, right? The Ruby Sea. So what's gonna happen this time? Okay, there's Eorzea. We went all the ways to the right. We actually went a very long ways, actually. Oh, we stopped in the middle of the ocean. That means something happened. Again. Every time we hop on a ship, something bad happens out at sea. Got it. It's one of these games. This looks pleasant.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
That's why they call it the Ruby Sea. What is that? A huge Jenga puzzle that nobody decided to take any pieces from.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
And there's lava above the land.
But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Okay, this is another interesting looking place. Those are mushrooms out on the ocean, isn't it? I knew it. I saw them, I'm like, no, they can't be mushrooms. I gotta wait until the cutscene's over. Yeah, okay. And then there's volcanoes. Look how huge that katana is! Oh, I need to be a samurai one of these days again. I mean, I could change into one right now, but I don't have a katana that looks like that. Yeah, and there's actually just lava over there. And then that huge Jenga puzzle that goes way up to the top of the sky. Be bad if somebody did just pull up the two or three bottom pieces, wouldn't it? Yeah, either way. Lacey, you look wheezy. Somewhere out there, across the water, is Yagiri and Gosetsu's homeland. Oh, she's looking. I thought she was like hunched over, kind of like what happens to Yuffie every time she goes on a ship ride. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Woe betide an enemy foolish enough to attack by sea. Now, if the Garleans were to bring the airships, on the other hand, yeah, that would be pretty bad for us. The Hingens built this land as a bulwark against invasion, and filled it with enough cannons to sink an armada. Wow, good for them. My chocobo was about to run out, wasn't he? Oh. Yeah, there you go. Now it's 53 minutes. That's way better. Not 23 minutes. It's too close. How wide and beautiful she is. The Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Yeah, it's good to have a ninja turtle who's not just a ninja, but a treasure hunter friend as well. Destination unknown. This probably sounds like a song, or words in a song. Open water? One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soroban well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, we will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life, should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, wait a minute, I'm like a sky pirate lord and everything else. Wouldn't they want me in their ranks? So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Heavens. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. Really? I would actually join you, Lacey. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. Really? Yeah, let's do this. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Alice is not... Yes, let's go, Ali. Lacey, Ali and Kotetsu was leaving us. I would assume she would have joined me. But yeah, Lacey, let's do this. I'm surprised they didn't join me. A merchant and mentor? I don't think I fought anything, have I? Have I fought anything since I've been here? Okay, yes, I fought the Imperials, right. Just a little bit. A lightning storm is happening. Why did, it was actually sunny. It's 8 in the morning, which means it's morning time. And what happens on my game? Somebody answer that awesome question that everybody knows at this point. That's right, it goes dark and almost nighttime. Awesome, we can swim. Lacey, this is a brilliant idea and thank you, because I was like, I'm all up for a swim, absolutely. I'm starting to like her a little bit more too now. Every character's starting to grow a little bit more on me. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Oh, she's totally gonna beat me there, because I can't even move. Wait. Wait, what? I gotta unlock all of this and it's actually all C? Oh, cool. Do I get a ship of my own and can travel on water really, really, really quickly? Because that would be the coolest idea that this game could have for an MMO. Or are they just going to have me swimming around everywheres? Well, she won. Well, not yet. Not bad. Will we call it a draw? Okay, good. Fair enough, even though you totally beat me. Oh, what spirit you two have to delight in this simple joy so readily. Not that I've anything against an occasional dip in the ocean, but to dive in on a whim is a bit... Allie, you've dropped down in my friend rank just a little bit. And Lacey moved up a little bit. Yeah, jump into the ocean without considering, even in a lightning storm, absolutely. In fact, I think you're safe in open water with lightning, right? Yes, if lightning hits water, it's going to, you know, do damage. But if you're in the ocean, I think there's just so much water that the lightning wouldn't have any effect. That's what I think is what I'm saying. And I hope it's right. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, that's an interesting looking creature. It's going to attack me, but I want to just see it. Whoa, that looks even crazier. That's a flying, like, mini dragon, and I'm gonna get attacked by everything here. Don't see me. I know what a bombfish is. Oh, it did see me. Alright, fine, let's fight. Hydrate. Am I not receiving any damage, or am I regenerating? How come I didn't lose any health? Oh, I did lose some health. Okay. Yes, this thing. Oh, it's level 70. Fauna Yuri. Whoa, that thing looks amazing. If it sees me, I might actually let out an awesome. I don't know what noise will produce from me if that thing actually started attacking me, but. Yeah, that was really cool looking too. Special creature though. That's an A rank hunt. Yeah, I'm staying away from it. It looked really cool looking. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Absolutely. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tensui. Wait, I need to go to a place where I can warp. Like soon. Like really soon. Like not that far away soon. Anyway, we might have to warp back to the place and then come back here later. Well, we got pufferfish, aka bombfish. We fought those in the Zelda games before. Shihoji. So this is the king of pirates with his fancy things. Okay, what do you look like? You actually look like from the Pirates of the Caribbean. Are you serious? Are you serious? Anyway, back out, go. I'm not gonna say the name. I hope you can figure just by the look and a little bit of hair, just a little bit like that. You should hopefully be able to figure out who it is. I fear you have the advantage of me. I fear you have the advantage of me. There's more of us than you. Would you like to pay the ruby toll? Most honorable and esteemed Heaven's Army, I am Tensui, a humble mate who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. If his name has anything to do with like a sparrow or something, I'm gonna chuckle. Only because as you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume you have business to discuss. That's interesting. That's interesting that he looks like that. Maybe it's not coincidence. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to our Orthard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you come from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. They're at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. I do not know what that means, but I'm moving on. So I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do in this fight. I'm not sure what to make of that, man. But at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now, until we go and help him, that is. What was that he said of the other pirates? Wait. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? I knew I read that wrong. Maybe we got to go and have a look? Boys with boats. I am going out there. Crab pots. Okay. If I go this way... Perfect. Now I go this way. What is that mark on my map? A flying shark? That shark looks so cool. Oh, that would be terrifying for somebody who absolutely has a phobia for sharks. But to me, that was pretty cool looking. Alright, this thing. What is this? Oh, it's probably for the fate. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A flying shark. Not only are you not safe in water, but it can also fly on land. You have no escape. Anyway, yeah, not to make light of any phobias, but yeah, that would be not cool. A fire-walking crab? Or is that a spider? It looks like a lot of legs. A Gasami. It's a crab. Okay. They look awesome. They really stepped up the whatchamacallit, destination. They're all over there. Should I talk to them, or...? You know what? I'm curious to see what they're saying. I am not certain this is a wise idea. Is anything we do truly wise? I have been away for some time, so... Do you know what this is all about? That's Tansui over there, isn't it? Well, I don't see him, but I'm gonna go over here anyway and destination wait from Over there? Ah, now I see them. I'm spying a little closer. Oh no, come on, crab. Why you gotta be so rude? Of all the ones I wanted to do, I hit that one instead of just down, and I could have had quick insta regen that lasts longer. Okay, now we can do this. Chocobo. Okay, there's more people on the ship over there. He's trying to stop them from doing something. Came a little closer, did you? Okay, that's of the. Are they of the blue or are they of the red?
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests.
I see. You even talk like him a little bit.
I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
I thought the thing was abolished, the ruby tithe.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Ooh, big words. I think
Bastards!
Buggers, don't... Wait. Is he actually... The red ones are working for the Garleans, yes. But not the blue ones. Yes.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
How would that work?
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Okay, what are we gonna do about that? If we could get them to join our cause as well, that would be awesome.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight.
Exactly.
The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least.
So I've heard.
If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion.
Okay.
The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
He's gone.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Yeah.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
Ah, hence the quest name. There you go.
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Ah, true pirates, huh?
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
Please let him go down with a blaze of glory. Instead of death, though, we win and you join us. That would be great.
All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Really?
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I hope we get them to join us. I'm gonna refresh my thing now, so it's probably gonna be like search for Tansui. It didn't even pop up, did it? My screen is still blank. Oh, there you are, you're back. Okay, it didn't even pop up at the 60 frames. 30 frames. Wait a minute, let's go back to 30 frames. Oh, you just didn't want to work. Oh, I see. Okay, now we're going back to 60 frames per second. My bad for all the freezing. That was me. I want to fix it before the thing starts flickering and I don't notice it. Where is our friend at? Doma is but one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with a better reality. And they don't want to fight, so they really don't care what happens to Doma. I just refuse to believe that. Oh, they care. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gotten far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his cogent brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Okay, worst case scenario is I have to like hop up here in a hurry and save, because I don't see any way to get over to where I'm at anytime soon. Another target, I want to run. Because yeah, I'm hoping I get to a well-rested place. Didn't make it, okay. I tried. So the fire sprites are peaceful. Awesome. I could be on a mount. I was not thinking I was in mount territory. I've been in the place for so long. I forgot I could just summon a mount. Wow. Go me. There you are. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen by your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship, and they're blue because they had a blue thing around them. You have the red. I see it now. Alright, complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. So that happens to everybody. Right then. Now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse to the Ruby Sea without fear. Okay, let's do this then. To bend with the wind. Got it. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Oh, there's a whole bunch of quests. Ah, that reminds me, Heavens. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Tell them everything so that we don't get shot out of the water? Okay. Interesting. Ah, I thought so. I was really thinking maybe it is an aether current, and it was. The price of betrayal. Looking for an individual who can freely enter the ruby price? Yes you. Do you know of the Ruby Price, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea? From which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanding trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's vessel. But no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the ruby price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Okay. Do you think you could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He is an old friend and should be able to identify our captive superior, who our captive superior is. Okay. I got a whole bunch of quests before I move on from this place. The Organ of Sight. Sir, might you bring me 3 flying shark livers? You can find them on the northern tip of the island. Okay, I can. I would go myself, but alas, I have grown too weak in my old age. Okay, I couldn't tell before, but now I can see. To hunt anything so fierce. That said, you shall, of course, be rewarded for your help. Okay. I guess it's like pick up a bunch of quest time and... Whoa, back there? That's perfect. The Devil's Cough. Excitedly glances to and fro. He's looking around, is he? Did you see that? The devil's clearing his throat again? Ah, it seems you are not familiar with the expression. Exactly, I'm not. That is what they say around here whenever Hell's Lid erupts, so the volcano. Okay. Can I see it? Now then, we best begin moving. There is precious little time. We must go and collect the hot magma before it starts to cool. Before we go, though, let me give you a fair warning. If you can't handle a bit of heat or take down a few beasts, I advise you to stay here. Few come back alive from these arduous excursions. Can I take your silence to mean that you will be joining me? Good. Here, take this pot. Fill it with as much magma as you can and bring it back. It gets hot pretty fast, so take care not to burn yourself. I'm going around and collecting lava. This world is amazing. I'm thinking this is not that big of a map, and if I could swim it, I can just really go over there. But I'm actually heading back this way anyway, because the moment I go here, I'm right back at the pier. And I can talk to this dude now. So let's do that. Time for another swim. Oh, I'm trying to get a launch off area so my fat chocobo doesn't hit the water and... Too late. Already disappeared. Well. Is this actually gonna be all water world? And like a bunch of small islands I could just go to? I'm actually kind of like looking forward to like exploring this map a little bit more actually. But first, like, I truly hope the first thing my brain thought, a lot of water, yeah. I'm hoping we actually get a ship of some sort, and you can zip through all of this water way quicker than normally. That's what I'm hoping for. Ah yes, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest to here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Wow, that's just how this world works, huh? Okay, so if I walk over here, and I walk into this place here, I'm going to be in the town? So what we see is endless ocean, but I just walk to the pier and I'm there. Can I walk back out and then I'll be there? Or am I actually technically taking a... No, I could walk there. By the way, Evans, did you plan to do Beast Tribe quests at some point? Yes, I meant to do them a while ago, but I kept getting distracted by things. You could just walk here. So it's like this pier is just over... It's like you can walk there, but really in the game we're actually taking a ship ride all the ways over there. Cool, and it's free, so I'll take it. I'll probably end up warping at the main square. Because yeah, I did want to do all of them eventually. I heard the first ones are, well, the first ones, and then it kept getting better and better as they got on with the expansions. But I just like wanted to get one of them done so I could get my my white paint that I want, so I could paint all my armor the color I want, not this gray color that I have on my Dragoon. So yeah, we're back here again. I'll probably stick around and I'll probably run another dungeon. I need to get some... I need to get my Elegant Tombstones done. And I need a lot of them. So, yeah, there's that. But, I'm trying to get that Atma weapon done. You get 12 quests to do Beast Tribes each day. Yeah, I just don't know how I need to go and take a look. We already had this conversation last time. I need to go take a look. I just don't know when to get around them and when I'm going to get to them, and if I ever will. I mean, it's my plan to do them. But if they're truly, like, I don't know what's going to happen, so I keep putting it in the back burners. Sooner the better? If they're truly boring, I'm just going to skip them. If they are truly boring, I just wanted to get my paint. That's really all I want from one of them. I hope there's like a full-fledged story and a full-fledged something's happening and it changes the game, and eventually somebody will say like, hey, you helped the Shahagans at some point. That'd be cool, but They ain't boring? Alright, good. Good enough for me. But, yeah. And it's a full story for all beast tribes? So should I try to get the older ones done first and then meet my way up here? Because, like, I want to, like, continue with the story and keep getting things done. Because, yeah, like, this is here. And once I'm done the game, then I got all the time in the world to take on beast tribes and stuff. But you say sooner the better. You didn't glow yellow. Interesting. Either way. Right, I forgot I could make myself glow like that. I'm technically, I don't know what kind of superhero can do that. You know what, I don't think there's any superhero that can do that. I would start with the ARR ones for story purposes, yeah, but do they? Okay, I see. I haven't even checked them. I might have to do some further research for them, maybe, because yeah, I just want my paint, and that's it. But if they're not bad to get done, then how long would it take to get one of them done in the Realm Reborn, and then another one to get in the and then go do another one in Heaven's Ward? Is there like any like length, or are they like months long because it just takes forever, or like I have no idea. Like I said, I just know that one of them has something that I want, and that's as far as I got. But yeah, either way, while I eventually make up my mind for, because I still gotta do the post delivery quest. That's also a thing I could do. It takes an average person 20 or 30 minutes. It'll take a live streamer like me an hour and a half. For 20 days? 20 days it'll take me. That sounds insane. And it's not okay to leave it for the endgame content? Because, yeah, that sounds insane to do. 20 days to get something done. And I have to go back to Limsa Lominsa. And then, like, forget all of this quest that we're doing right now. I should probably do this post-game then, maybe? But then I have, like, 20 minutes. If it's only a half an hour long, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. How about if I just start one, and then if it takes more than a half an hour, and I'll have to see how truly exciting it is. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, that sounds crazy. Still, 20 days? But I can't click on them. Oh, weird. I don't think the Sylphs or the Ixali have my paint that I want. I would have done the Shaha again, I think. Or is it the Amalja? I'll remember when I look at it, because one of them has my paint. And I just want to get it done. And then I'll be able to buy my white paint. I could sell off all my gray paint and I'll be laughing. There's a merchant in there that sells a whole bunch of paint. Self is a nice silly story? Well, see, that sounds good. Either way, now you got me thinking of things I was truly putting on the back burner there, wasn't I? And leaving it for, like, I got more content to do if I needs to. But yeah, I mean, I keep thinking, like, how much is this gonna distract me from the main story? All of these things. I'm at the... I'm gonna write that down. Because if I don't write it down, I'm not gonna think about it. Oh, and I googled the blowgun, by the way. For those who were here last episode, when I did a blowgun quest, and I'm like, what's happening here? And then someone's telling me they shoot like miles away, and no, it's not miles away, but they do got some range, yes. But all I can say is that the bow gun or blow tube is a lot longer than I thought. Okay, one person was holding out one, and let's just say it was longer than a person is tall. And I'm just like, what? And there's shorter ones, of course, too, but like there's clearly some strange weapons out there that I guess I would have never even thought to use. I created my own gunblade based upon Pharmacy H things. So, like, yeah, like, I clearly live in a fantasy world where I made my own gunblade. So there's that. Like, I wouldn't have thought, a whatchamacallit. So yeah, now I could probably create a weapon using a blowgun feature thing, but making it way more deadly. I could totally do that, no problem. I can create things like that. If I was a fooling around drawing channel, I can totally create some silly things. But I don't think my channel would go that route. I'd rather still play video games and draw swords and stuff and what I created. Yeah, either way. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So, 20 days per tribe. Hopefully it's a little less in the next expansions. Like only 10 days or something, because that's 20 days is a lot of time to put into something. As says the variety streamer in me. It's not 20 days per tribe. Oh, thank goodness. You said 20 days. Half an hour for 20 days. I thought I assumed that was per tribe. You can do 4 tribes same time, so 20 days for 4 tribes. Oh, I was going to do like one at a time, so that the story doesn't get confusing. I'm doing this via story arc, as in playthrough, as in not jumping around to 4 different things and confusing people. So I would have to do one at a time, I would assume. Yeah, I would do one at a time. I don't want confusion here. There'd be too much confusion happening. And they all connect to each other eventually, some way, somehow? Cool to know. Cool to know. Story Jumper. Heaven's Army the Story Jumper. Yeah, I'm just talking about beast tribes again, Malice, and I'm trying to figure out how I would tackle it. If there is a proper order to do them, I hope there's a guide out there saying, like, yeah, do this one first, do this one second, and I would follow that guide, if there was a guide out there. If there's not, I'll just pick one that has my paint, and we'll see what happens when I do it. And if I, at the end of 20 days, go, you know what, that was boring, let's not do any more of those, or I'll leave them for post-game, then I'll do that. If they were so exciting and I can't put them down, well then I'll somehow set apart some time each episode or something and get them done. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen until I do them. I know they're there, and I know I haven't touched a single one yet, so that's one thing that already happened. So yeah, maybe we might have to. Who knows? The Beast Tribes, you should be helping everybody out, shouldn't we? The guide to do the 3 highest reputation quest. The guide is to do the 3 highest reputation quests for 4 Beast Tribes, 4 ARR. The highest reputation. What do you mean by that? And repeat that daily. I have no idea what you mean. Anyway, 150. They also take 150. Okay, you didn't mean that. I have no idea. Either way. We'll figure it as we go. So, another sweet episode we get to go to. Some quests can give me 10 to 50 reputation per quest. Interesting. Hopefully I get all the ones that give me 50 so I can get it done in 3 shots. Why would it take me 20 days if I get 50, 50, and 50 and be done? That'd be awesome. Either way, do 3 quests and be done. Either way, I don't know what's gonna happen, so maybe we might have to dabble into one beast tribe one of these days. It's just, right now I'm so focused into the middle of this story that if it takes me too far away from this story, then I would not want to stop that. So yeah, either way, I have to see it to know what you're talking about. All I know is reputation and beast tribes. I have to experience it, I guess. Words will not, I don't think, explain what will happen, and it'd be too many words to explain anyway. But yeah, I earned 1,000,000 gil in a few seconds. That was pretty nice. And we got chased by samurai and I got captured. Then I had to redo it all. And then YOLO'd and won. That's another highlight. Anyway, we're on our way. Still to Doma. Water world, basically, in the next area. I truly hope you get some kind of watercraft of some sort. And it makes traveling on water surfaces really easy and really quick. That would be cool, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I assume you just be flying everywhere, and that's just good enough for everybody. I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. Either way, cool. We got like 2 more new places, and I've explored this one quite a bit. We haven't done all the sightseeing logs, but we've actually been running around here and all the quests are done, so we've explored it that way. Either way, my bad for, I guess not really. Just we lost like 20 minutes due to my live stream breaking at the beginning, but I'm glad we didn't lose too much information, and we were able to see the words that you did miss on my screen. So that was awesome that I have that there. So other than that, I mean, all's well that ends well. Just apparently a bad server I live streamed to. I live streamed to that one many days before. It just was not good tonight for some reason. Happens all the time for live streamers, I guess. Either way. So, my level 70 Dragoon, level 70 armor. My White Mage is level 65 now. If it gets to level 70 and beyond, I'm fine with that. The stronger my White Mage gets, the easier my job is for this expansion. And then the next expansion, I'll use my Dragoon. If I max out my White Mage and max out my Dragoon and I'm still not done with the game, I'm going to then panic, because then I have no classes to use. I have no backup plan if that happens. I truly... We can't see the levels. Yeah, you kinda can. All of these are level 30. Okay, all of them are level 30. I have a level 50 ninja. These are all level 50 or 50 something. And I have 2 level 60s here. And that's a level 30 as well. I do want my paladin to be my 1, 2, 3 classes. That is what I want to have. But I do not want to run around the game as a tank. Nor do I want to run around as a dancer. But my level 60... My level 60 won't help me even if I did get to the next expansion, because I won't be able to do any of the quests. That would be troublesome. To the maximum, actually. And I'm fine with my White Mage being level 65, because I think my main quest is level 62. Yeah, my main quest is level 62. So, like, I'm like the comfy level for this expansion. But I truly hope I don't run into that problem. I hope there's not that much experience in this game that I will max out my White Mage and my Dragoon before. 70 is the minimum, what you need to do all but main quest for the next expansion. Yeah, well, I'm already, my Dragoon's already there. My Dragoon's been there since before this expansion. And that's the problem. I'm like too high experience with 2 classes. And I truly hope I don't max them both out before I get to the end of the main game. I would like to use my Dragoon in the end. So I'm hoping I'm level 70, and when I go through main story, it'll be okay. Do you know how to level up easy? Yeah? From level 0 to level... to level 16? Eat quickly. Do all of these. When you hit level 10, do these. You get a bonus experience. It's ridiculous. And do all your hunt logs. And you may have to do 1 or 2 fates. The moment you hit level 16, which should be no problem because you got the bonus experience going and your bonus food going, then you start doing your roulettes. And fire off any dungeon. When you fire off your dungeon, and you're level 20 something, and you do Copper Bell, you get crazy experience still for some reason. And the dungeons you do will actually give you crazy experience. Keep finishing your hunting log and keep doing your guild heists, until they're all done, because you get ridiculous experience. Getting these done in one shot, and it takes like a minute or 2 to get them to get one of these each one done. There's not any long ones. Maybe except that one. Yeah, that one might actually be your longest one, but you get like your completion bonus at level 40. That's a nice little boost. In fact, I didn't even do it at level 40 because I didn't need it at that time. The moment you hit level 50 is when I find it's not hard at all to level up. I just kept doing this dungeon over and over again. Down would be quicker. These 2. Castellarium and Praetorium. You get 200 every time. And the enemies are so easy to kill that you don't even have to fight any of them. People will kill them all for you. Not all of them. Sometimes the party skips a lot of them, but you still get so much experience, and you practically get a level up, or 2 levels up, or a level up and a half, depending on your level, every time you finish one of them. In fact, I think I leveled level 64 to 65 when I did one of them before this live stream. So I'm still leveling up doing these over and over and over again. And you keep getting, you need millions of these. You need countless thousands. You can only hold 2,000. You need to keep spending 2,000 all the time. I'm still spending 2,000, and I need another 3 sets of those basically to get my weapon done. And then I'm probably gonna need more of those when I get to at whatever some point to get the next armor, the next Allegan Shire, whatever you want to call it, blue armor. And I need more of those. So like running these over and over once you hit level 50, yeah, is the easy way to level up for me. Now, I was told, and I cannot figure out how it works, but the Palace of the Dead is the bestest way to level up and the fastest way. And I ran in there by myself, and after an hour of being in there, I'm like, I am absolutely done with this place, and I'm only on floor 5. I exited, and when I left, it didn't count as any experience. You actually have to get to floor number 10, and I'm just like, oh, that was a waste. That whole hour was a waste. You have to get to floor 10 and defeat the boss, and then you can leave. You gotta stay in there the whole time, and eventually, I think floor 70, 80, 90 will probably give you crazy amounts of experience. But I can't do that by myself. So I don't know why they're saying it's the best experience when you just can't do it easily. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing there. So what I done with a 4-man party, yeah, exactly. They didn't really specify. They just said that's the easiest way. I want to do things solo, and what I've done solo, I got my white mage from level 0 to level 60, so I can use him in the Heaven's Ward. And now he's level 65, and we're continuing on with a white mage. And it didn't take that long. Solo. And easy. So yeah, that's what I did. I don't have 4 people to play when I'm free. And that's if I'm free. And today was a lucky day. And tomorrow, probably not. Who knows, like... on their level range. Yeah, see, I've seen, it sounds like Beast Tribes are a repeat thing over and over, like a levy quest. And I'm doing levy quest over and over again. It almost sounds like that. Once I'm done the story with the Beast Tribe, I would assume I'm done. So we'll see what's going on with that Beast Tribe. Like I said, it sounds like there's some story to it, which is good. But we'll have to see what the quests are like. If it's the same boring pick up sticks 20 days in a row, I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to keep live streaming that. So we'll see what happens. And that's even if I decide to do Beast Tribe quests. I haven't even gotten there yet. But yeah, I will write down Beast Tribe, because I think I had it written down before, and I looked at it and went, oh, cool, yeah, I could get my cool paint from one of them. And that's as far as my brain went with that. Because yeah, these quests got a limit on them, and I'm not... I learned that those are not my forte or things that I like. I don't like having limits on stuff, aka MMOs. So yeah, you can mix it up too. You can do one ARR and one Heavensward Beast Tribe same time? I guess? Like I said, I have no idea. If I find that one story, doing 2 stories at once is too complicated, then I won't. And if I can do 4 stories at the same time and it's not complicated, then I will. I just gotta do one and find out. And see whatever happens. So yeah, either way, you brought them back up to my attention again. It's been how many days since I didn't do anything to them. So yeah, either way. Yeah, I mean this main story's just got story. Hell, if I break it up too much, it's gonna be like what happened on A Realm Reborn. I did so many side quests, I'm like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, right, we got everything happened in Ul'dah. That happened a long time ago. I don't want to break up this story too much. So yeah, we'll see. This is the story I don't want to break up. So, with all that help, it was a perfect reminder, because I wrote it down and then I don't think I wrote it back. No, actually, you know what, dude? Daily Beast Tribe quest is actually there. If I scroll down enough, it is there. Daily do your 1 post-delivery quest. That's also there by the main Limsa Laminsa crystal. That's actually all there. I actually haven't deleted it. Surprise, surprise. And my unidentifiable shell ores and seeds and stuff, that's still there too. Interesting. Unlock all the dungeons and then do Chloe book. That's also on my list to do. Yeah, like, all of that's there. None of it's actually gone. Surprisingly. I actually have everything written down. Good boy, HEAVENSARMY. Either way, enough of me standing here chatting and doing a whole lot of nothing other than chatting with you, learning things. Malice, you were here a moment ago. How did your stream go? How did your Maniac Monday Madness stream go? So, other than that, I'm actually crossed my arms as my character did. That's hilarious. Because I'm trying to think of what else I could say. And I think I'm good. Yeah, I think so. So, disappointing. Guess I was expecting lightning to strike twice. I hope you don't let that disappointing stream ruin your thing. Don't become like me and become a non-variety streamer. Just know that things are not as it always seems on a live stream. Yeah. That'll keep you in. There's a scythe. That was the scythe. Hopefully you saw that. That was a black mage running around with a scythe. That was it. And if you missed it, you can like scroll back right there at the end of this episode. She was really quick, but Yeah, no, they're gone. They're gone forever. That was that sweet scythe. As much as I don't want to be a tank Dark Knight, it has always been my go-to job. A tank of a Dark Knight has always been your go-to job? You don't want to be one, but it's your go-to job. Explain. In this game, in other games, because I mean, all of these classes in the Final Fantasy world is awesome. In a Final Fantasy tactical game, all of these classes are amazing. In Final Fantasy 4 and 5, these classes are amazing. But when it comes to this MMO, being a Dragoon is silly. As in, like, the enemy flies away, and my dragon's like, oh no, he's escaping. And I'm like, I can totally fly up there and annihilate him. My friend gets shot with an arrow, and I'm like, oh no, you've been shot. And I'm like, I'm a white mage, I can heal him. And it's just like, what is this game doing to me? But yeah, I don't want to be a tank, but Dark Knight is the go-to job, and they made a tank now instead of a damage. Oh, you want the Dark Knight to be DPS. Oh, that's what you mean. I would have liked it if you could have. This would have been for Final Fantasy, Square Enix, if you're listening, if you want a brilliant MMO game idea. Hopefully you're listening and show up to these live streams from time to time. That these classes you have amazing classes. So if you unlock the Dark Knight class, you can equip them with a Dark Knight sword, and they will be your DPS. If you equip them with a Dark Knight heavy sword or a great sword, then that Dark Knight class can be a tank class. And same thing with a samurai. You can give them a one-handed samurai, there's your DPS. Give them a two-handed samurai katana sword, and now it's a tank. And you should be able to do that with all the other classes. They should be multiple. They should be able to be tank or DPS or healer and DPS. And you should be able to have some variety with your classes. If you want the next Final Fantasy MMO, use that brilliant idea that I just came up with. Because it shouldn't be too hard to do, since you already just equip one weapon, boom, it changes into something anyway. 11 did a lot of that stuff? Did they really? Because, like, why didn't they expound upon that? Or was that too hard to do? I don't know, but they wouldn't do that since basically it's doubling the class amounts. 11 had sub-jobs too. But yeah, I mean, I don't see how that would be a problem. They can double the classes, yes. What's wrong with having one class do two things? And making classes do what they're supposed to do. I've never met a Dragoon that jumped up in the air and died because a monster attacked the ground and I died. I know I have not. I do not have that on video, but I was about to die, and I'm like, oh, I could jump, and I jumped, and the thing attacked the nothing that was on the screen, and I died. That's a huge added development work. You think so? Okay, so the sub job is you would equip the second job, and that would stay at half the level of whatever you were on. Yeah, I'm thinking you should be able to level up a Dark Knight as a tank or a DPS, and it'll level up to whatever level. And you can switch it if needs be. And if you have a healer, you can switch it to a healer that focuses on healing mostly, or however you want to make it work. And that would be brilliant. I think Square is genius enough that they can figure that out. You know, at first they were going to join this game and 11 at first, but some complications happened and they ditched the idea. Oh, interesting. I'm still attempting to play Final Fantasy 11, by the way, everybody. I just don't know how I can go about it. I found 2 ways to play Final Fantasy 11. And I don't know how I would go about it and when. And I'm like really craving to play Final Fantasy 7 on my PlayStation 4, and then to play the Final Fantasy 8 on my PlayStation 4. That's the failed 1.0 Final Fantasy 14? Oh, interesting. So much history is showing up. But yeah, I think Square can figure it out. I think if one class can be what you want it to be, I don't think they should make a Dark Knight be a healer class, a DPS, and a tank, because that would be a little too crazy. I know a Dark Knight should be a tank or healer, but I know a White Mage should definitely be a healer class. But they already got the Scholar and the Summoner. It kind of stemmed from the Arcanist, so like they kind of almost have it going. It's just they just haven't branched upon it. And if you love the Dark Knight but you don't want to be a tank, then like you kind of don't use that class. Yeah, and that makes that means they can do it. When they had a meteor slowly coming. See, I wanted to be able to see that. I wish that's what I don't know why that's still not a content that you can go to. And when you start Final Fantasy 14, you can start from there and watch the thing happen, and then continue on. That would be really cool, but instead it's in the middle of or after all of that happens. Either way. So they wouldn't do it anymore because of confusion. It added inclusion, the advanced job system. So the Arcanist was too confusing for them? Or for people who couldn't figure it out. Because I figured it out. Either way, I've been chatting for how long? Alright, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. That's why I call you Heavenlies, because you shouldn't just be like, sup guys, welcome back. Yeah, no, it's Heavenlies. It covers it all. I've tried to cut all that out. So Heavenlies is the word. They revamped the job system for this game more times than you can count. And can you count over a billion trillion times? Because they've done it more than that. So I don't know. That sounds like a lot. They've revamped it. Either way. Welcome to the chat stream of Heaven's Army, where I don't move. If you had the collector's edition of the first game, you could send in proof of purchase and get the paperback that has your character name on it. And my real name is in the game credits. There's just a lot of people with the same name as me. What? You mean I could have had Heaven's Army in there? That'd have been so cool if I could have pulled that off. Either way, interesting. I would have loved to have my name in somebody's credits this once. Heaven's Army, voice actor for who knows what. We'll have to look around for all the Malice Fires out there. Either way, I hope you all had fun this episode. Again, I already mentioned when. It's like a bunch of days from now, but there's only going to be like one terrible early live stream this week, not two. And I think the rest is still planned for normal time, but you saw how this week went. It was insane, and I never made it home on time. Thanks to IRL work, so yeah. But I'll still aim for my 6 p.m. Eastern time stream. That's my plan. And I'll give the heads up before when I'm doing the early one, but we're a ways away from it anyway. So yeah. One day my name could be on credits too, like Malice Fires. That's how I would want to conclude this episode. So 1.0 was easy all the way up to the last guy. Then it was a super cheesy boss, or cheap boss. Well, I defeated it. No problem. So, either way, I'll never stop talking, so I best behave myself. I want to run one more of these dungeons before I forget. This one's way faster. Just like so much faster. Oh, the Howling Eye. Right, I gotta take that off too. Oh. What is that going on about? There's a symbol there. I don't know what that means. Either way. Yeah, I gotta run more of those dungeons to get more elegant tombstones. I need a whole bunch of them. So if I don't do it tonight, I'll never get a chance to do it again. So we'll keep aiming for them when I have a chance. So, thanks Evelise for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.